So I haven't tried it yet. But Reddit says it's a lot easier than the Gaping Jaw. And a lot of people never beat the Gaping Jaw last week. And a lot of people last night were like, I beat it on my first try, or I almost beat it on my first try. And if you almost beat it on your first try, then fucking you're a shitter because, like, Gaping Jaw I beat on my first 3 tries. Like, it first solo attempt of any of the bosses. It's so fucking easy. Though my most interesting and fast run was not solo. I was a raider with a Duchess and an Archer, and it felt like I was just healing the enemies to death. It was so satisfying because I know I'm the damage there. Duchess can put out damage, and Archer can too. But I'm the head of the damage there, and then they're just like throwing my damage through the roof, and it was so satisfying. And then I had 2 runs. You get the candlestick against Gaping Jaw, and as soon as he stops moving or he eats somebody, you just win. Because you just light him on fire and his health bar just goes. And then apparently there are 2 weapons that increase your stats based on kills: the Mirai Blade and the Grafted Blade. I had a run where I had the Mirai Blade, but I didn't remember that that's what it did, and I wasn't level 10, so I didn't put it on my back. It was like the first thing I got. I could have had a run where I peeled the boss to shreds instantly, and I fucked it up. It's 0.8% per kill, which is it's still significant because the Everjail one is 5% per Everjail, but it's multiplicative. So apparently 7 Everjails equals 43%, not 35%. Because it's 1.05, not whatever. So I mean, the Everjail's probably the strongest one we can put on by default, and free XP. Yeah, the relative the the Everjails in the beginning, sometimes they're really shitty, they're hard to do, but they can give you 10k XP, 20k XP, 30k XP, and they do like to give you the HP ones, which is huge for 4 of the characters. Apparently you have to finish them. So you can open them, but you still have to go back. So I was on Noxtella, and on day 1, that magic horse, I took 75% of his health and I left it there. And when I came back on day 2, he was fully healed. I think it's just specifically enemies that are considered part of like the events, because I've left tons of enemies to kill after day 1. That is the first enemy I've ever seen heal. Day 1 bosses, day 2 bosses that are there that we find early, I've damaged them, I've left them there. I do it on the castle pretty much every single day. I almost full clear when we're doing Everdark runs. The players I've been getting, we do a couple things. Then by like level 3, we're all full clearing the castle, like bottom to top, full clear the castle on day 1. And then day 2, if the players aren't shitters, is devoted to whatever event I put on the map. We get level 15 every single time, and it goes really well. But it's very obvious in the first few seconds of the fight who's actually gotten to the boss before and who hasn't. So I can get anybody and everybody to the boss. But I almost got a 3-man carry once. It had 30% of its health left, and they had both had 3 bars. So there was no shot in hell Gaping Jaw was going to let me revive them. One time I had them ride late, and I tried. I got them down to a half of a bar left, and then he fucked it up. Another time, I got him down to maybe one hit left, and I choked. He ate me. I tried to roll through his mouth, and he caught me like 3 times in a row. And if I could have just hit him, if I had a ranged weapon or magic or anything in my pocket, I could have 30% to nothing solo on Gaping Jaw as Raider, and I fucked it up. I think I gotta roll sideways, not forward. Yeah, because a lot of the grabs I can dodge because he starts it and you're near him, so you run under him and you roll under him. But when he's far away from you, I have no idea when I'm supposed to hit the dodge button because he just pushes and pushes and pushes. So running backwards just incentivizes him to push that grab even farther. It doesn't seem like it prevents it. But I've had like the perfect dodge through his grab, so my characters will do this. My character will do the somersault. My character will do the somersault through his grab, but I can't figure out the timing for that somersault moving forward. I think maybe if I dodge sideways, yeah, I think if I dodge sideways, I can get the somersault, but forward, I get eaten every single time. And the mountaintop made Gaping Jaw pretty easy because Anti-Dragon knocks you out of his mouth instantly. Literally one hit from anything and anyone. Unfortunately, you could also just get any weapon that has the Anti-Dragon effect. But, so we can stun him eventually like that. I beat the hell out of his face. I've used the stunning punch, the super, my weapons. Yeah. Well. Yeah, it seems like they've upped the drop rate of the range drop off. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That they died, that they failed. Oh, for the boss last week. The only image I saw for that was that they tried it twice. They failed once and then they beat it. Yeah, and then Cody was, making that whole big stink about how Archer's bad, and he brought Archer for his clear because he couldn't do it with Raider. Archer is literally considered like the best class in the game, especially for solos. He's just free damage. There's even if he does the least damage in the game. Yeah. Yeah. He's got 3 iframes, he's got 3 damage. The only thing he doesn't do better than other characters is insta-revive. And he still can get 2 bars as long as he doesn't shoot the arrow directly at you with his ult. Which is weird, but like missing gets you 2 bars and hitting them with it gives you 1. So I don't really understand. Yeah, the shot, but you would think if both of them hit, you'd be able to hit him with the 3 bar then, but that's not. Yeah. And it doesn't actually give you, like, if free aim on that arrow, you're still locked on to something. So I think free aim might help it. So I like Archer, but the more I play the melee characters, the more satisfying it is to learn how to dodge. I beat Gaping Jaw with Archer 4 times, once in a group and 3 times solo. I beat it 13 times with Raider. Once solo. I failed one solo because the first night boss was the death thing, and mistakes were made. I think it's pretty easy to understand how I fucked up that play.
Fuck. Right, materials.
Giving your brother a hard time yesterday, and he said right now he has to play. Like, he's what was it? The word he chose was stuck, I think? Where is it? Let's see. I told him to stop sniffing bungus and licking titty milk, because his picture is literally a guy licking titty milk. That is so fucking weird. And
Yeah, it's Homelander.
download Elden RIng Nightreign. He said, we'll do at some point, kind of stuck playing with my other brother for now. I'm like, what a loving phrase. You asshole.
I mean, yeah,
Stuck.
like, bought him a PlayStation to play with him, like, kind of how it goes.
I mean, I guess if your family sees it that way, I've never once said you have to do anything, and neither has Ryan.
No, I mean, fucking, he got him a PlayStation. He's like, now you can play so-and-so with me.
Yeah.
So, you sent him an invite. Like, I'm pretty sure the time you messaged him was after I had left the Discord and went to go join them.
Well,
It would have been,
the one
I
night
don't
it was
know
a
what
few
time.
hours after you made the party, and then you left, and he was playing.
I was talking about
Rain.
yesterday.
Yesterday, I don't remember when I messaged him yesterday.
It was the fucking... Because I joined the Discord, said a few words, he didn't say anything. He said I was leaving, he didn't say anything, so I left.
I definitely didn't hear you. I might have been AFK.
And I just stream up and you were still there. You were playing Night Raid.
But
And then
I
you
was
left to go
pissed
get
off
ice
and
cream.
focused. I didn't get ice cream yesterday. I got lemon ice.
You got
A little cup?
something in a cup that you were feeding to you and your dog.
Lemon ice.
It was blue.
Yeah.
It looked like ice cream. You don't have the greatest of cameras when you're like that far back. You don't have like one of those 10
I'm
billion
actually really close to my camera,
megapixel.
but the camera was cheap, and I need to get a better one. I also need to get a better capture card, but that's not going to happen. And it also does not tell me. I've never once seen your name in the stream. I see Buck and Pluto in here every day, and right now I see someone named Sua Gaming, who I'm probably boring to death by just sitting here talking.
I don't join on my main account.
Yeah, but I need three I need 3 consecutive viewers for 4 streams. And I can't get an average of 3 viewers. 1, because my streams are way too fucking long, 10 to 12 hours. Even if I had 3 people, they're not there for that. So basically, they incentivize you cheesing it. Like, I've got 30 minutes. This is when my 3 friends can get online. I stream to my 3 friends for 30 minutes for 4 days, and I get the button. But even then, I mean, it's not getting people in here, and I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do that.
No idea.
Are you gonna join me, or am I doing solo?
I'm doing my own thing.
Bitch.
You're a bitch.
I'm doing solo. That doesn't sound like bitch stuff to me.
It seems exactly like bitch stuff to me.
No.
The solo is so fucking easy in that game. That's why I said I'd never touch it after the one run I did.
That's
Everything
what I said on
falls
my
over.
comment on the Reddit. I'm like, you could literally face tank Gaping Jaw in solo and have like 3 lives left. You don't even have to dodge his attacks. You just eat it, die, stand back up, and beat his ass. He died so fast, it is like pathetically easy. And I thought I was definitely gonna get like downvotes for that because Reddit downvotes fucking everything. I actually got an upvote
It's
for
like
that.
the general consensus.
I got an upvote for that. The player's like, yeah, you're fucking right.
Solo's so easy in that game, it's mind-numbing. Like,
the
you pick
Everdark,
Wilder,
the
and
hardest
it's
boss,
impossible to lose.
the hardest boss in the game right now was Everdark Gaping Jaw, and I beat it on my first try.
Yeah, because it's easy as fuck solo.
What I don't like
You know
fighting
his
solo
aggro
is the same stuff I don't like fighting in groups. The Bell-Bearing Hunter and Draconic Sentinel who can forever lick my ass.
Nah, Bell Baron is way easier solo.
Bell-Bearing I can handle in solo if I have purple gear. Draconic, even when I'm over level 10 with purple gear, he can 1-2 shot me, and I just... It's so easy to make a mistake against the horse, and he's the easiest one to fuck up against. Draconic Sentinel is just like my worst fucking nightmare. I think the only enemy that annoys me more than Draconic Sentinel is that stupid fucking wolf. That red wolf that will never stop moving when you're a melee character. So you spend 10 minutes chasing it in circles because you can't fucking hit it even though it's day 1 boss.
They just need to add the throwing weapons from the DLC.
Yeah, that would be nice. Keep a
They need to add
javelin or
DLC
throwing
weapons,
hammer
to be
or
honest.
throwing anything in my inventory.
Yeah, the most you can do is Guardian. You can get the throwing spear. Other people can use it.
So I
Wilder
saw an archer
gets the best
yesterday
benefit.
using something that fired three arrows at a time. So we do have something like the Evelyn. Is it the pulley crossbow?
Yes, I've mentioned that.
Because
So I
I
wish
picked
we had
up the
like
pulley
an actual
crossbow a bunch
crossbow.
of times, but I haven't actually fired it.
It's the same as it was in the base game.
I don't remember using it in the base game. I don't remember pulley crossbow at all.
It's in the shack by Mount Gelmir.
I mean, I'm sure I picked it up. I just don't remember it. I don't think I used it. I saw crossbow and just left it there.
Back, foul demon!
If you can get successive attacks, negate damage, and full health damage reduction, you're basically set for damage for the whole match.
Yep.
You mix that with 1 or 2 all-res on any character, and enemies can't like insta-kill you anymore. But if you don't find it, it really fucking blows. Successive attacks is good for some characters. It's not great for Raider, but it's functional. Obviously for Duchess, she basically turns off damage because she hits the enemy
Until you
30
get
times.
a fucking Geezer's wheel, and then it's the best on Raider.
So the Geese's wheel actually doesn't even require successive attacks recover stamina. As long as you actually hit them with it, you recover your
No,
stamina.
I said FB.
Oh. Yeah, I thought you said stamina let you use it forever, but FP, that makes more sense.
No, you want successive attacks recover stamina when you're basically swinging it. And
Yeah.
then you want FP for when you're using it out. The problem is, there's no point building for that because you have nowhere to guarantee a Geezer's wheel. So putting successive FP on the Raider is like, it's The only thing I would say to probably put on the Raider is opening a Rise contraption gives you FP.
Shit.
Because it's a flat 50 fucking FP.
Did I just kill myself? I accidentally closed my chat on stream. I was trying to switch it to see who was in there, and I hit the fucking X button and immediately got rid of it. Remember where it is in here. Docs? Multi-chat. Which is put on the host. Oh, no, that's read only. That's the wrong. Okay, what do we got here? Obviously not red knights. We got ogres? I get fucked? Oh, okay, this is good. Twitch chat. I feel like they nerfed Raider's Punch. Like, I could use it without stamina, and then, like, a few days ago, all of a sudden, I couldn't use it without stamina. So, I mean, the point of it is to eat a hit and get your stamina back. But now I can't actually do it from no stamina.
Eat a hit, it's not to recover stamina. If you have any of the flat fucking stamina regen things, that like plus 4, plus 6, for some reason, whenever you pause stamina regen, it instantly gives you a buffer. It happens with Guardian a lot. Background Guardian, whenever Guardian's guard breaks, it instantly gives you half your fucking stamina. That's how you change it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can get all of my stamina back, but when I full empty my stamina, I screw myself because I can't use the punch.
You're not supposed to full empty your stamina in those games. If you full empty your stamina, you get the regen penalty.
Yeah, that's the problem. I need to find something I can use to supplement my stamina a little bit, because my full stamina bar is like my full chain of swings for that full combo and stagger. And then I'm empty, and if I could get just one more hit out of that, I could do that, punch, recover stamina, repeat. So I looked at the Scarab and the Symbol of Avarice. The Scarab gives 15% more wounds, and the Symbol of Avarice gives 20. Now, obviously, the Symbol of Avarice gives the 60 item discovery, which is nice, but I don't.
More than nice.
I don't think. I mean, you can find that very easily in the world.
If you hit 80, you pretty much never need to pop feet, and that means it's an extreme fucking, like, you don't need to have an inventory full of shit to guarantee you need some loot. And the health drain, it says minus 10. It's split over a few seconds, not 1 second.
Yeah, I saw someone bring the helmet into the final boss. I was pretty agitated about that.
You just drop it. Most people don't know you can drop it. You're probably not supposed to be able to drop it. Well, it's red.
I imagine it's red because it's unique.
It's supposed to be a curse. But all the talismans are unique. all his deals are supposed to have a negative, even if it doesn't show you the negative. And the negative on that one is you could just drop it on the ground whenever you fucking feel like it.
I thought he was dead during that hit. Don't kill me. I'm out of potions. I fucked up. Don't kill me.
My bullet gun.
Polar's weak to electric, right?
Yeah.
I don't
He has
think
no
I'm getting
resistance
there.
to everything but holy, so you can bring anything. And you can use anything that isn't holy.
I'm gonna have to.
Probably not fire though.
Bad horse. Bad horse. incantations and sorceries on the Raider 3 times. Like, remove that from his pool, please. I see these people walking on runs with 3,800 HP, and I find 10% HP once on a mage. Like, I don't get it on Raider. I get FP, successive attacks FP, fucking anything other than what I need on my character. Borky, no Borky. If these motherfuckers don't start getting in my stream, I'm gonna start DMing people specifically. Use Discord, use Facebook group, use other Discords. Nobody gets in here. I'm gonna start fucking DMing people.
I just need to do it like Extra Life and have your Discord, have your stream playing at all times.
Shit, if all the people on my Discord viewed my fucking stream, I'd be set.
So just start posting a link and start ping all. Get in, even if just the
fucking start hitting them with the fucking everyone.
Yeah, everyone, get in, yeah.
That everyone enjoyed my fucking stream.
Literally all you have to do.
I know add everyone's annoy the fuck out of me, and I disable them in every server. Wish I could pause in solos, because I have to use the toilet.
I'm surprised you can't.
Yes, I'm fighting them with a falling star beast, Joe.
Fighting who with a falling star beast, Joe?
The horse.
If you're in the sanctuary, why don't you just use the bathroom there? It's not like it progresses time in the sanctuary.
I might be able to do that.
There's no might about it. You can just stand in there as long as you want. I don't think the game has to keep.
Well, I'm not at the sanctuary yet. I just got my golden weapon from the creator, and I'm gonna clean up some stuff on the second day to get level 15. Unless the bird doesn't take me up the mountain and drops me off the fucking cliff.
You can see the channels where they go.
Yeah. Fox, I don't actually have to hit you with this character. Yeah, I just dropped fucking stones on your head. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, what? Oh no. He cheated. He killed me without hitting me. Oh no. Fox only gave 8 XP. What a waste of time.
Most of them using XP. won't even put this way, bro. I will John Wick the fuck out.
Imagine if you flattened that game in one of the hundreds of hours you spent playing.
The fact is I was missing, like, the miscellaneous collectibles that
Which...
I've mentioned on multiple occasions. I don't do them.
Yeah, I don't do those at all. You actually like playing that game and setting up your fucking railroad. Oh god, that was fast. Can you stop?
Get out of the no esque. Asshole.
I'm using it everyone. You're about to mention 30 plus people. Are you sure? Yes. But it didn't do my hype. Why did it? Back in a minute. then.
Welcome back.
him at some point, like the last 2 weeks. I thought we were getting them off. Until yesterday. I'm eating a lot of shit because I don't remember what I'm doing. attack that I know how to dodge. Okay, that attack one shot. I just stood in it. Oops.
Less than ideal.
Yeah. Didn't impact the running anyway. Oh look, he's dead. Oh, he's so difficult. Solo's so hard. Oh, I didn't need every attack. I learned how to dodge. Oh no, it's so hard. What the hell was that? Why did I do this? Oh, that was the Death Blight. And this was also Death. I had 2 first day run failures to Death Blight in a row. Oh, I own all the shitty chalices. Oh, yay. The ones that are inverted for the people too stupid to not use skills that overwrite each other. Yay.
Away, liberal.
I already know this is a failed run. I didn't ping right away, so a random pinged. And then 30 seconds after that, the other random pinged, and they went to the last ping instead of the first ping.
Real manage.
Maybe I'll just start pinging as I move 3 inches at a time.
Why not? The game has a feature for that. No ping cooldown.
I hate so many people who do that. I block every single person who does it.
Because they weren't looking at this child, create potential.
Oh no, all the enemies that you guys died to 3 times were so difficult. They didn't just come in here and kill them all in 3 seconds. What a challenging game.
Very challenging.
Oh wait, that's exactly what happened.
I just wish the game was more roguelike. The effects aren't really indicative of it. There's like too few effects, and they're all like.
Yeah, there's not enough interesting effects. There's not an effect that makes you like a super tank. There's nothing that changes the game in any meaningful way. It's still Elden Ring, it's still fun, but they're missing what makes a roguelike a roguelike.
Listen, I hate the legendary system.
You never get it, and you have to be level 10. They should bring
Just
that.
the fact that you have to be level 10. I don't mind if they're rare, but legendary shouldn't have a level requirement.
No, I think that if they do, they should cut it down to 7, and purple should be level 5. But yeah, no level requirement would be better.
Legendaries being
as rare as they are,
level
not
10
being able to
required,
hit them.
it essentially just makes them a stat up. It's like legendaries aren't really legendaries.
I mean, as long as the people I play with aren't brain dead, I don't even bring the rune boost anymore, and we get level 15 every time. I haven't gotten level 9 in a run since, like, the first week. So this is feeling like it's gonna be one of those runs that makes me eat my words.
And also the map is very
Boring.
static. The camps appear in very specific spots. Like
Yeah,
it's like
the
the only
events...
roguelike where there's no randomization,
Yeah.
other than the fact that the game can just fuck you by just not spawning camps that you need.
Yeah, you get bad camp RNG, you have to force the events that you have to pay for that you unlock from a different event, and then, like... There are a lot of things they did wrong, but the flow of the game feels good. The gameplay feels good, but... it needs a lot of polish. The loop is fun, I just want more to come from it. Focusing on the way since my teammates aren't apparently doing anything. Literally, they're killing nothing. Are you standing there waiting for me?
You won't get XP if you're not nearby.
Well, they're not gonna get an ally if they don't start doing shit. I'll do it solo again.
Piece of candy.
I mean, for as long as they've been stuck on this, they're better than the fucking trophy.
What?
They got stuck on an Everjail for like fucking 3 minutes. I did another camp, went somewhere else, killed some shit, bought something, and then they killed it. It's not even the fucking, it's not even the 2 bosses, it's just a regular purple.
It sounds like I'm just mental.
Why don't you guys leave and just let me do the castle by myself? Because apparently the Raider and Duchess together are weaker than my Raider by himself.
I have to remember, some people beat Elden RIng with the blasphemous. Those are the people who play. I will maintain that. I'm not one of those like, Spirit Ashes again, the Blasphemous Blade. Like, that shit was cheese on top of cheese.
I used the Blasphemous Blade the first time I beat Melania because I got fucking... I got emasculated. She flipped him off.
I beat the fuck out of Melania. I used to
I got her
separate
low
swords
maybe
from
once or
teeth.
twice, but she beat me so many fucking times. Blasphemous Blade's like, oh, you can just cheat her. And then once I beat her the first time, I got more confident. I fought her again. But, I mean, I definitely cheesed her the first time. The only boss to this day that I've still only cheesed is in Sekiro. I went back to that
Beat that
game a
boss
year
6
later,
times in a row.
and I threw him off the cliff again because it still works. He doesn't function like any of the other bosses. There's nothing that walks you through how he functions. I didn't feel like learning one boss, so I let him fall out of the map.
So there's plenty of stuff that teaches you how he works. The Shichimen warrior teach you about his skull attacks. His slam attacks are repeated by the Sakura bullet. Everything can be blocked by the umbrella. It's a very easy boss.
Yeah, gravity to the
Just
job.
more aggressive.
Very easy.
I beat him on NG6.
I couldn't.
One-
I tried to do New Game Plus, but I Parry Kinged my second playthrough, so New Game Plus was just like not. I already knew how to Parry King everything, and it was boring as shit.
Did you give Sakura his charm back?
The one that they give you at the end of the game that makes parrying easier.
No, they give you it at the start of the game, and you can't get rid of it in your first play.
I wasn't using that.
You have to use it. It's literally part of your time. The option is to give it away. And it makes your deflex the only perfect deflect. You incur 50% more posture damage from failed deflect, and you take double damage in the recovery windows. It means you actually have to perfectly deflect, instead of just guard spamming. Go through one playthrough without the charm, and you'll realise how fucking tight the actual deflect window is. The game is just very forgiving. There's a 20% start window and ending window on every deflect. I'm still deflecting that. Kuro's charm makes it actually good at the game to deflect flurry attacks. Like in a Genichiro or in a Nisha. It also means you have to use Ichimonji or Senpo. Other weapon arts don't recover your posture and don't dodge attacks during the start.
With
And
their
enemy posture recovery is so much higher that you have to play aggressive. You can't just deflect everything. You literally have to attack them.
with the horrible start we hit, we still killed everything in the castle except the roof. Had they not gotten stuck on that Evergel twice for 10 minutes, we could have cleared out the roof. We got level 10 by the end of the first day. We definitely get level 15 by the end of the second day if they follow me. If they don't follow me, they are not going to. And we picked up none of the churches.
Yeah, there's only one difficult boss in Sekiro, and it's just regular issue.
The tutorial boss?
That's Genichiro. Ishin Ashina. Fire Ishin.
He's that old guy sitting in the house on the next to the castle.
Yes.
I remember the first time I fought the regular version of him, I had a hard time because I didn't parry. But I don't remember having a hard time with those. But I don't remember the upgraded version. I mean, I probably did, and I tried to do a couple of those challenge runs that they added.
Gauntlets?
Yeah. Most of them have Father Owlin, which I did not learn in a good way. So, I mean, I could beat Father Owl if he was at the start of the run, but you put him at the end of the run, and I was lost.
Father always hard. He has 3 things that you shouldn't do. That's fucking chase him down, thrust attacks, and use fucking, like, any of the weapon arts that start with a dash. Because he will counter them every time. Otherwise, he has extremely huge openings.
We don't need a cave, we have a crater, you fucking idiot.
Also, Father Owl's attacks innately are slower than yours, meaning if he starts his attack and you start yours, you'll hit him before he hits you. And he has very low points. There isn't a single attack you can do that doesn't have a heavy wind-up that you can't stun him out of. I abused Father Owl. And I killed him on every playthrough. Because it's literally free damage.
I pinged to the castle so you kill the guy on the roof. The one guy pinged to the cave, and they went to the cave. We have the crater. You don't need to make your weapon purple to make it yellow. You can make a white weapon legendary. But because one's name is Big Daddy and the other one's Daddy Chill, they're clearly fucking butt buddies. And I realized that the way I say that could sound offensive. That's not. I don't mean it offensively the way it sounds. They're a duo that follows each other hand in hand. They're impossible to play with because they don't take anybody's advice but their own. When they're making a mistake, it doesn't matter because they don't listen. They don't clear runs and they blame everybody else. Yeah, we'll just pave them with coal.
Exactly.
second part of the second day. We can't fight that. We don't have time. Died 3 times to the gargoyle. They shouldn't be fighting. 4 times. It is astounding to me that they let these people into these fights and they don't know how to do the crater event. And they don't think, let's follow the guy who pinged the crater. No, 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 no.
Wheelie! There we go.
Outside the crater because they've only played with each other and they don't know how to do it. great.
Oh, yeah.
I've never had a more elitist take on a game, but I honestly don't want to do any of these Everdarks with people who don't have the platinum. If you haven't beaten all the bosses and you don't know how to do all the events, you do not belong
The game doesn't really explain that, though. And the game isn't so difficult that you can't beat the bosses, so someone can assume, like, oh yeah, this is just a better version of the boss. Like, how hard could it really be?
When they fought with me, we stagger-locked what they were there for to death. But every time they fought without me, both of them died instantly, over and over. So they seem like competent players when they're next to me, but they need someone enabling them to function.
Yeah, that means they probably beat Elden RIng with the two other dudes as well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As hard as the game makes co-op, the game generally isn't played solo. I do think the first playthrough of the Souls game should as well.
I think the game's more interesting when you have friends to play with. Games are so much more fun when you have someone like Garrett screaming like a little girl that I'm gonna die.
You play it on your own. There's a lot of shit you just don't see if you play as a group.
Yeah, I guess if you're never gonna do a subsequent playthrough, you might fuck yourself. But I always do subsequent playthroughs that I do in solo. I end up learning more.
Yeah, which is why I said your first run is generally best to go do solo. You don't have the time crunch of exploration because most people go and explore in group play.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stop me from exploring. My tidsum ain't gonna let you. You're gonna let me explore, you're gonna fuck off, and I'm gonna explore by myself.
I don't stop exploring.
I know you don't.
And stuff. Like, get to the boss. Get to the boss.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's not gonna fucking happen. What if there's something in that dark corner and I have to look it up on YouTube 20 hours from now? I'll never forgive myself. I did not pick up a single church, and I did not learn shit about Folger in my solo run because he died too fast. I literally ate all of his attacks and killed him and still had a revive left. And that was without the township or not Stella, so I didn't have like the full fleet of revives, a boss didn't drop a revive. I just had the 2 plus the free one. I don't think the stud just knows how his skill works.
Most don't.
He just used his skill when nobody was near it and nobody had hit it recently while we were all running to it.
The amount of times I've had to tell people just to read shit out is crazy.
I mean, if he was using it off cooldown, you know, whatever, that's fine. But that doesn't seem like that's happening. Charge for the potion. No, I should. I do not feel like it. I'm gonna take so much damage. I have no potions, no damage negation. This is gonna be fucking terrible. I don't like no.
Damage comes with that good.
Beholder's weakness actually works on him in this fight, which is nice. Escaping Jaws didn't, but he's weak to every status effect. So, like, my first clear, I got a bleed bow.
Poison does work on Gaping Jaws.
Yeah, it doesn't stop anything, though. But I got a bleed bow with frozen armaments, and I melted the fuck out of it. So I learned real fast that it's ruined him.
The problem with Gaping Jaw is he's weak to an ailment.
Yeah, and you can't get enough hits on him to get
early in the fight.
Yeah, and you can't reliably get elements on him with non-ranged characters because he doesn't give you that time in between hits to build it up.
Mechanics you stop with poison, he does at the end of the fight. Most people are smacking with it from the beginning, so when it comes time to actually pour poison on it, you can't fucking apply it anymore. Like, it's a fucking lightning. Lightning doesn't have a diminishing effect once you trigger it. You just keep triggering it. That was my biggest complaint about bosses that are weak to, like, bleed or fucking frostbite or poison or rot. We also don't have any of the weapon arts that detonate poison. So, the status is just shit. If we had any of the weapon arts that actually detonate the poison, the damage that the poison does instantly instead of over time, it'd be a lot better.
Dot from poison is ass bad.
Dot from everything is ass bad. What always looks like a huge amount, but it lasts nowhere near as long as poison. It's essentially the same damage as poison, just quicker.
Have this fight, and part of it is because I didn't pick up more flasks, and we didn't get enough XP to get 15. We didn't get enough XP to buy things from the merchant, and I do not have good passives. So I got bad RNG and I fucked up. Well, and they fucked up, but I fucked up. Please, for the love of God. Okay. I thought I was about to see this guy on Duchess have legendaried his regular dagger. But he upgraded the Scorpion Stinger, which is somehow still weaker than his regular dagger.
Because every weapon that has a status on it does 15% less base damage.
So I've seen numbers smaller and higher. Like, I've seen, like, the Rotten Great Axe, for example, feels like it's treated like it doesn't have a status on it at all. And then you find something else with Rot on it, and it's weaker. And then you get the Rotten Great Axe with a second thing on it, and it's only 15% weaker. And you find something else that's got two things on it, and it's 50% weaker. Or 30% weaker.
The game has ranges for things.
Yeah.
Like, 2 straight swords. One straight sword's like the Carrion straight sword, and the other one's the fucking, like, Godric straight sword. And they both have different fucking damage parameters and the same scaling because they have different movesets. Things have different swing speeds, which means more status buildup, which means they should be a bit weaker. Or they have different R2s and different R1s, or when you two-hand them, they go vertical and horizontal.
I do wish they changed the name of some of the weapons, though. Like, Rotten Great Axe is a colossal weapon, so can we not call it Rotten Great Axe? Because Great Axe is a weapon type. Wait. Did I roll Crater again? Ew.
Last image you sent me, you had Shifting Earth set on Crater.
Yeah, I set it to Crater, but I'm pretty sure Crater ended. I must have set it to Crater again. The crater, my shifting earth must have ended with the solo, and I just immediately went and got another one.
Leave the bike here, in the rain, to die.
Thank you.
What?
The one guy sent me worst teammate I've seen, so now I'm gonna send him all my clears.
You should just flip it and make it about the other guy. Yeah, it's yeah. I wasn't particularly fond of your other buddy too. Like, just better name drop him. And even when he turns it around to be like, "No, you," just like, yeah, the other guy was kind of bad. Like he was playing with his feet.
I literally just sold this thing, but thanks. I watched you guys die like 8. I just watched those guys die like 18 times to my 2, but I'm the worst teammate they've had.
Yeah, it's like getting beat in a boxing match. And then you're like, yeah, but I could like easily knock out 15, 12.
It's those 2 skinny guys that were fighting the world's strongest man in a boxing match, and you knocked them out in like 2 seconds.
Guys are going in the ring with fucking the mountain.
Like, you're swinging in the wrong bracket, buddy.
It's just a spectacle fight.
If I'm the worst teammate he's seen, I feel bad for all the players that are better than me that couldn't carry them. Remember what I said when the match started? How they fail with all their teammates and blame everybody else, and when the match ended, I said I fucked up a little bit? I bet you they didn't say they fucked up a little bit.
I've mentioned on multiple occasions, his introspection is like one of the hardest things to do with friends. Everyone always looks to blame other people.
It's impossible for me to do it when other people are like talking at me in Call of Duty and shit. I get too tilted, but long as I'm not pissed off. I'm paying attention to me. I'm not paying attention to you.
I pay attention to everybody. What happens when you play primarily tank? You have to be aware of what your team is doing more than what you are doing.
This game has reinforced with me, which people do not like, but it has reinforced with me that if your teammates are making the wrong decisions, don't play with them.
Probably a good thing that you stop playing that.
I'm that guy they complain about on the Reddit that went to the other side of the map and cleared everything out and didn't play with them so they couldn't get anything done. Meanwhile, they still ended the run at level 15 because I cleared the entire castle and crater by myself.
Here's my bike.
And the more I've done those dark cities, the less worth it they've felt. Like, they're okay if you go in with ranged characters, but if you go with characters that aren't ranged, you're wasting your time. The invaders.
I've said it like a million times.
Yeah, I've tried a few times, even when you go in at like 7 or 10. They take more time. They don't give you any extra XP. The loot you get from them can never be meaningful. It's just a purple version of your weapon, which you could have gotten from just going into a cave. Like, it's not...
Yeah, everyone always brings up the no level requirement, and I've always, like, said it back to them. I've never struggled to kill a day 1 boss with a white weapon.
Yeah, there's everybody on the Reddit complaining about, like, don't miss the first camp, it gets you to level 2. You know what else gets me to level 2? A regular camp and not the 5 enemies you take 15 minutes to kill.
You don't take 15 minutes to kill the 6 dudes that you spawned.
It's still though, like they don't need me for that. If they want to kill that camp, kill that camp. I'm gonna move forward and do something else.
No, they don't need you for it.
Yeah.
But the act of taking 5 seconds to kill those dudes and level up at the bonfire you spawn near to level 2 is a massive boost to your output for the first and second camp. It literally snowballs you.
So, as
it's
Raider
more damage and almost double health.
Guardian, I don't feel like I need that first level because I set them both up so that they have extra XP, or not XP, extra
it just means that the next boss you smack is going to be a lot easier. You have more chances to be one-shot by an attack at level 1 than you do at level 2.
Well, see, that's the on Raider and Guardian, I don't get one-shot by any attack. Or Wilder.
You can still get one-shot at level 1 as a Raider, even with increased maximum health.
Yeah, I've got Bigger +3 and increased HP and
Bigger
post-damage.
doesn't do anything other than give you like 30 health.
And post-damage healing.
And that doesn't prevent you from being one-shot. You can still get one-shot as a Raider.
And
that's why people say get to level 2.
None of the things are mechanically difficult enough to prevent me from just punching them in the mouth.
A bad hit from Zamor will just kill you outright.
Yeah, but...
You get staggered, and then you get frostbite under your toes before you can activate...
Zamor and Tish are the day 1 exceptions. They're the ones that...
But they are not the day 1 exceptions. They are the most common.
No, I mean, they're the ones that you don't fight at level 1 because they will repeatedly humble you.
Yeah, but the Misbegotten can also do a similar thing. Misbegotten has an instant 2-hit combo.
Got another guy
confirms.
going in the cave.
Misbegotten has a confirm on basically every attack that isn't his lead. Meaning, if you get hit by 1, you get hit by the second, and at level 1, it will kill you, no matter what.
That guy went into the cave on Crater again. He is a Raider with dual wielding, so I'll give him this, but I don't think he needs it. We're leveling okay, we're moving okay. I feel like the XP we get in the Everdark is higher than the XP outside of Everdark. Either that or the players are just generally better, or maybe it's just my pathing has gotten so much better that it's helping? I don't know. doesn't look like we're doing castle day 1, which means we're going to do castle, and we're going to have to sweep through it on the beginning of day 2 so that we can get through crater. I don't think I'm going to keep rolling crater. I think I will do Noxtella when I play solos. Playing Noxtella with groups just doesn't work. It never gets finished. You never get level 15. It's fucking horrible. Everybody feels incentivized to fight things outside of Noxtella, and the first round always ends in the top right corner, so you have to run across the map. You waste too much time in Noxtella in a group. Rotted Woods is hit or miss, but ultimately it's pretty significant because, I mean, that's a free health upgrade. Like, a really big free health upgrade. And there's a large clump of bosses in there, which is sadly heavily weighted with Bell-Bearing Hunter and Draconic Sentinel, but
Sentinel is huge windows. It's not like so fast he's overbearing. He literally stands there and blinds him and you just have to watch his tells.
I spit on your shells.
Speed demon.
I take that. Thank you. Got a lightning rod and great axe. I am set. Peace. The only way this gets better is if I find chilling armament. Or I guess bleed. Can I squeeze any? Do I hear a lizard? I think I'm hearing things. You ain't squeeze anything out of this cat, though. We got Silver Knights again, that's good. The other guys went nowhere, they literally just stayed put. What's down here? Misbegot. Fucked up. Oh well. Misbegotten's one hit. We'll get him on day 2. raiders didn't use the one person using his ult, it's time to use their ult. They clearly don't know what their ult does.
You know that's a strategy, right?
What?
Whereas Raider ult buffs all physical, and Raider's ult does like 800 damage.
Ah.
So
Well,
2 Raiders, one person uses it, the second person uses it to snowball the damage.
that would be great if
Fucking chunk of damage.
I ever saw people hitting it with the ult. Half the time they just use it. And I don't care if you use the ult.
Huge area.
Yeah.
Which is why I keep telling people not on the fucking boss, but won't listen.
You can paint whatever you want. You already saw me go to the castle. We have an executioner and 2 raiders. Our raider's ping the successive attacks increases damage, and he's just getting ignored by the executor. Like, we can use it, but it's better on you, dude. Fucking pick it up. He ain't pinging it for me. But he's wasting his time because he's just standing there. He's following him and dropping it in his face. I'm gonna fucking take the fucking thing. You gonna pick it up? Oh my. It's not even a successive attack. It's fucking ranged weapon attacks. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I would have done with the castle. I shouldn't have left. Oh well.
I need OPCC.
So Jeff just jumped into the lava. Yep. I mean, at least he tried to follow me. He just didn't look down before he jumped. Oh, look at that. We made the run for him. I fucked up. I did not pay attention to myself there, Dad. We didn't get as many levels as the last group because I left the castle too early, but these players are better than the people I had last time.
Oh, my hematic grenades.
Hate this goddamn wolf. Fucking stupid. Go to the far spot first and work your way back in. Guardian Sword Spear is a halberd? Not a great spear? Okay. I'm a lightning ram. Well, now I gotta dodge. Apex Dragonkin is playing on the border and he's being a dick.
Because the Dragonkins are dicks.
Normally I kill him instantly, but we got 3 people who can't touch him there. Okay, damage negation again. Then really gonna start looting those little camps. Hit the boxes. I'm gonna send that guy a picture every time I complete a run. They'll be my new frenemy.
Please apologize for harassment.
Because I sent him a picture.
No, if you do it after every run, especially if it says like something that essentially just means stop, keep on doing it, it's actually reportable.
Yeah. I used it too soon. Save me. You fucking idiot. And that other guy would have lived had Killjoy been paying attention when I went down. These guys put up more damage than the other guys, but they die constantly. Wasted all my time and potions keeping them up.
That just means shit.
I mean, we got farther in the fight than the first group, but, like... these guys are making this difficult. I'm not doing my best and our raider's okay, but this executor's oblivious.
Average katana man experience.
Yep. I wonder if that attack's dodgeable if you just eat that hit. Good on you, man. I do not have this. Nope. If I had gotten any damage resistant passives, I could have cleared that.
Let us see what we can see.
So you're playing the old one and not the new one on the day the new one comes out?
Yep. I didn't get the Turbo Deluxe Edition with 40 hours preload.
That was 2 days ago.
I know.
Which means you could play it right now.
I could if it was here right now. But true to the experience, I'll have someone deliver it to me. I want my statues.
Yeah. I knew it. The guy who sent me the message has 80% of the trophies, and the person he's playing with has 79% of the trophies. Most of the people I play with have the platinum. The fact that they didn't know how to do the crater was very telling. And the fact that he hasn't said anything since he saw that I soloed the boss on my first try means that he put his foot in his mouth and has nothing to say.
Maybe he just doesn't care enough to respond.
If I'm the worst person he's played with, he's fucking up. Maybe they're lucky. Maybe everyone is better than me, but they aren't. There's a thing on Reddit that says a certified John Nightrain moment, and you see two of them flying in, and the bottom says John Nightrain has left the world on day one.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Pigeonholes you a little bit, but that's awesome. He got a Raider relic with duration of ultimate art extended, HP restoration upon great hammer attacks, and HP restoration upon post damage attacks. Now, would I prefer the other skill for Raider? Yeah, great hammer pigeonholes him a little bit, but the HP restoration from that isn't huge. Just a partial restoration HP, like that's good. So, I mean, it's not a
pigeonhole him. It's the if you have a great hammer, cool. Otherwise, it's a 2-star.
Yeah, if you have a great hammer, that's a good relic. Without a great hammer, that's a mid relic.
Not really.
The partial HP restoration is the only thing that I value 100% on that relic.
The extra duration, a large increase to its duration, which is a pretty substantial damage boost to Raider.
More often than not,
15%
the experience I've had with the extended duration Raiders is more time not getting loot because it's stuck in the queue.
Then don't fucking put it on the boss.
I don't know why everybody uses it to kill the boss.
Because they're fucking idiots. Just because you can blame a retard using it doesn't mean it's bad. It's really good. It's an extra 5 seconds or 15% damage increase. All Raider does is physical. No point putting an elemental weapon on him, it just nerfs his damage. Leave the elements for other people. Just get physical attack up on all this shit with the extra 6%, that's it, you're done.
I was here before you pinged, guy. Quick, I need to change my name to John Nightreign and leave. Oh look, the two archers got the crystallions that they're completely incapable of doing without me. Oh, how ironic.
Do crystallions isn't to stagger them and then they force them to a shot. Or just jump and attack them. Stagger. Literally just have to stagger them. Sure, blunt weapons can do it easy, but every class just don't have your attack bounds.
The other archer didn't even attempt to revive the first archer. He just stared at him dead on the ground.
Yeah, just let him know. Superior look of superiority. You gotta spit on him.
There's... I need to play solo again. I didn't learn enough in the boss fight on my first solo attempt, and the people I'm playing with are making me angry.
That's like a you issue.
It is a me issue. That's why I said I need to play solo again. But thanks, smartass.
Right, I am smart.
What's 10 times coded?
0.
Exactly. Because there's a 0 and 10.
Exactly.
Going there ain't gonna matter if you guys won't start killing shit. I don't have XP for that.
20 extra ceramics just built my goddamn road. We're on a highway.
The hell?
2,000 miles, 3,000 miles, 910 characters. Motherfucker.
Don't leave that thing off the cliff.
Get up.
Why were there only... I need one more enemy. Come on, guys. Kill something. Fucking... Ain't my fault you suck. You don't need to ping the Everjail 30 times.
Would you like some Chiron crystals?
I had like 168 XP from them killing literally one enemy. But they keep stonewalling themselves at Everjails.
Just give a shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna do an Evergel without them. Oh. Didn't I have to stone some key? It must have been the last run. I jumped down for no reason. Is there anything down here to kill? Oh, they finally killed something. Nice.
The goddamn bollards down, motherfucker. My bike is literally melting in the rain.
fuck would we run all the way over there for a church? To run all the way back to the other side of the fucking Rodwood. And you
Cool church.
followed. God damn it.
Pretty fucking far. Pizzas must be delivered.
If that were true, you'd have the platinum.
Like I said, most of the stuff isn't about delivery that I'm missing the planet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not a scrub ass.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I literally beat my first play of the game on hard mode with no deaths.
I don't care.
Your ass would die in the tutorial. Bro.
Probably, but I also don't care.
You don't have what it takes to deliver pizza like me.
I played Mass Effect 3.
These pizzas are different. You've got to hold them with both hands. The box is flat. That's how pizza works. That's an oof. Look at driving on the road through an enemy camp, and there's a materials box of 1,000 materials that have been destroyed. I mean, somebody got it knocked off their back in the camp and never retrieved it, and it became global loot.
They've scummed.
Doubt it. Somebody was trying to build the road but fucked up. Somebody liked my song. $37,000 likes my other play. John Bridge.
Stop spinning, dude. I fucking got it. I don't care if the other person's got it. He's going to the castle. They'll figure it out.
mission I just did is from Metal Gear 5. They have you retrieve a weapon, but they want you to get as many of them as possible, but the minimum is obviously one, and it picks them up there. If you don't bring them all back, the enemies get them. So you'll just start seeing motherfuckers with these things. It literally makes the game harder for yourself if you do it better. One of the people I watched for this game that came out originally didn't do the mission correctly, and he kept getting the shit going off his back by fucking looters that were like Spider-Man. They were aimbotting him. It was like tether guns that just yoink shit off his back. You walk through a camp and saw nobody, and all of a sudden you have 4 tethers stuck to him and had his shit yoinked to his dick.
I don't mind dying to attacks, but when I fucked up my dodge because the fucking FPS dropped, it's getting real agitating.
You just had a better PlayStation.
No. Fucked right now. I'm still using the white weapon I came in with.
Had a couple things like that.
Well, normally I send it, I'll just grab a blue thing and upgrade it, but I didn't this time, and now I'm fucking in the Rod Woods at level fucking whatever the fuck. With a white weapon.
Newbies not understanding how the grenades work. From the lore of the game, the characters would act as what was the main enemies. When you go to the private room in the game, rest and sleep, you can stand on a back. Depending on what you were doing in the open world, it changes what you get to shower at that room. You can get your stamina level to 25%, and then go into the bathroom. Eat blood. It gives you a special grenade that permanently erases the enemy from the game. That's somebody who put them in the shower. He only has like 8,000 points, which means he's very new. And it means he also didn't sleep ever after getting stamina. That's great.
Come on, give me a good rot weapon. I'm gonna summon the rot woods to get nothing. Watchdog staff. It's not rotten, but it is a weapon. I need to level up. You gotta make your brother get on this and we can carry him through stuff.
I've already asked him if he wants to play on music.
He said will do. He gaslit me with Monster Hunter, made it seem like he was gonna play and then disappeared. I gotta give him a hard time.
Will do is just the response. Will do that, and then So he's still getting the feel for controllers. He has been on PC for the past like million years. Wait, what?
Wait, I gotta ask for a second butchering knife. Why didn't I take that? Don't know, I guess. damagegation this time's fucking huge. I think I just got one... Well, I damagegation at full HP. I don't even... Why am I taking so much less damage this time? I wasn't at full HP. That one... just the full HP one, and I'm taking less damage from every hit. Oh, I know why. It's because I ate the crab leg. I never eat the crab leg. Start bringing those.
Everybody neglects the crabs.
The crab legs are huge, man. There's a huge damage reduction.
I know, there's loads of them.
I mean, my allies have them now because I've got the thing that increases ally health and confers item effects. Okay, that attack is dodgeable. Alright, cool. I didn't think you targeted me. Okay.
Expect the unexpected.
Now I gotta send that guy a picture. Still had potions. The archers didn't die. Neither did I. I almost did. I almost fucked up. Oh my god, how much easier is this fight when you don't have to play revive tag with your teammates who don't touch? Sent him a picture and said "for you, Daddy" because his name and his friend's name were both Daddy something. Back in a minute.
for me. I don't know why people added me on Nightreign to not invite me to Nightreign and play other games.
What?
So I 3 people who have like 8 friends on PSN have sent me friend requests because I've carried them through runs. One of them sent me an invite, but the lobby host disconnected, so the lobby crashed. And he didn't invite me to another match. The other one started playing Roblox and didn't go back, didn't send me an invite, and the other one's been playing No Man's Sky and didn't get back on Nightreign and hadn't sent me an invite. So I don't know why they're sending me
No
friend
Man's
requests.
Sky had a huge update.
Yeah, but why are they sending me friend requests if they're not going to play with me anyway? Like,
Have you tried messaging them?
I don't care that much.
They're probably in the same boat.
Well, they
Like,
sent
oh,
the
this guy
friend
plays
request.
Nightreign. Yeah. And then they'll be like, yeah, maybe he'll message me because he's always on Nightreign.
And then that Lacrius guy that we talked to for 2 days has been playing Warframe and hasn't joined back in.
He's been playing everything. Also, whenever he gets on Nightreign, he's playing it with his 2 buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much just said it like straight up that he's only on with us because his friend wasn't on. All his friend couldn't do fucking Dark Drift.
Yeah, he needed that help. He's gonna need it again.
Only if he cares to beat the enhanced. So they put like actual rewards in there. The chalices are all shit.
The rewards from that top,
They're kind of shit.
the runes are decent, and you get a 3-tier rune for 5, which is you get 1 extra tier 3 rune every time. I don't know if the weighting in there's any different, but some people have been getting nice stuff. And I mean, basically, you're playing the enhanced version, which takes no more time than the regular version to get 1 extra reward. It's enough for me.
Yeah, a chance at something for something that's fucking just marginally better is just not it. So they could have had like actual stuff as rewards, like maybe a unique skin that shows you.
Yeah,
that he's
skin,
doing those,
but they put
didn't.
the regular skin in that shop.
Yeah,
For amounts that are just absurd.
To it, it's just
The
garbage.
35k skins are friggin' 20 currency. Like, that's, you get 5 currency per clear after the first one. Like, why in hell would I spend 20 on a skin that's 35k? I've got all of the skins that I got with currency, and I've got 160k that I cannot spend. Why would I spend the boss currency on that?
Yeah, it's just the point I'm trying to make. Like, there's just no reason to do the thing.
I think the boss thing is more interesting. The players they've been getting are a little better. My pathing's gotten better, I've gotten better.
I didn't find anything about that adult fight to be more interesting at all, actually.
So I actually think that the second phase mechanic, or third phase mechanic, wasn't too bad. You just knew who fought him before and who didn't by who got hit by the tornado. The bites were easy enough to get through. I just needed to figure out how to dodge one specific long-range bite. But you could get through that whole fight really easily with the mountaintop by just going and killing the dragon, even when the circle's closing at the end. To get the
I didn't say it was difficult, I just said it's not interesting. Like, multiple times people have conflated me saying something isn't fun or isn't interesting to being difficult. Nothing about that game is difficult. It just isn't interesting to me. I'm not going to play something I don't find to be fun.
Liar. Game's fun.
The base game is fun. That boss just wasn't. Nothing about him was more fun.
It was more
It
rewarding.
didn't feel like an interesting challenge. He just thrashes around. That's it.
And they
Okay.
said they're only doing the weekly thing for 3 weeks. So I don't know if that means after... So next week we'll get a third boss, and then after that we get all of them, or it just means they only made 3 bosses.
But we all thought it was going to be Sentient Pest this week, and then Fulgur, and instead we got Fulgur and not Sentient Pest. So if we get Gaping Jaw, Fulgur, and Sentient Pest, that's kind of disappointing. Sentient Pest is dog shit. Gaping Jaw's Fulgur's People are still struggling to beat the regular night aspect. I'm not really sure what they could do to Augur to make it harder besides force you to destroy the sleep bubble. You either know how to do Augur or you don't. I would actually not look forward to an enhanced Libra. Because even though when I started, Libra felt easier than the other bosses, my experience with randoms has not been good with Libra. And I've had some runs where I feel like I'm doing less damage to him even though he doesn't have the defense up. Or none of my teammates...
third phase Libra is just going to be gold Libra with the madness attack.
Yeah, so he's going to have the attack up and the defense, the perfect form like he gets... Well, I actually almost killed him in his perfect form.
No, his perfect form is just his gold form that lets him cast the spells.
Well,
he starts... madness moves and...
Yeah, when we had the perfect form, he started with his madness punches, and he had the defense up. He came out of it pretty quickly, but that's just how he started. It didn't even stay like that the whole fight.
Yeah, because gold form is given to him if you fail the fucking mechanic. It just starts him in it. You knock him out of it, he loses it, so it doesn't change it.
Yeah, I've been punching him out of it, which gives him the attack buff, but the randoms are generally so bad at dodging him that doing that is honestly worse, because then they do die in one hit. And then even though they've seen me break the shell, they assume that that means damage breaks the shell, so they all just start punching it. And the boss relic I got last week and the boss relic I got this week are both relics I will never use. They got some weird fascination with this critical damage up shit on the relics, and I just do not care. Not play with volume. Nobody ever runs for
sound cues in the game.
Nobody ever runs for the first crystal lizard.
Talismans aren't that like amazing. There's like a handful of them that are good. Most of the time, they're just like... Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
How dare you? You're not supposed to be a human being. 45 HP.
It is done.
I didn't see that thing. It's not good. They went to that church. Okay. Oh, stupid ass.
was good.
So there's 2 weapon buffs. There's another one. There's like a black flame blade that you cast with the blade, like a great sword. Then there's the black flame blade spell that lasts like 2 seconds on your weapon. And then there's another one that lasts a long time, and I don't know what the difference between any of them is. I mean, I know, like, I thought that I think they're all named Black Flame.
You talking about Blood Flame Blade?
That might be it. Blood Flame lasts a long time, and Black Flame doesn't.
Blood Flame does fire and bleed.
Black Flame does cold and fire.
Yeah.
But it only lasts for like 5 seconds, so you can't proc fucking cold.
That and any fire damage takes you gold buildup off instantly. Which is why you don't bring fire boss that lead to ground. Because if somebody's bringing ice, you're actively rushing them, because anytime fire is applied, it's frostbite.
I haven't felt like that's been an issue.
You maybe. I literally had to switch over to my katanas in order to bring in Ryan because he was flinging fireballs every 2 seconds. Instantly removes all fucking frost buildup.
The Wilder puts fire all over the ground, but I don't feel like I've got an issue applying frostbite.
You will. Because it's literally a mechanic.
attitude to this. Well, at least it's used to it. Hell no! Kinda hate when executors jump straight into the fight with their ult. It makes it impossible for anybody else to hit the damn thing. Pushes it around too much.
Deadlock? Hell yeah.
Ratchet and Clank
Playing
Deadlock?
Playing everyone's favorite Shiv.
Enjoy shit and you play more.
Everybody loves the monkey with the dagger. Ready to kill your ass.
Hey, it's a hairless ape.
That's racist.
It's not.
Racist.
You see without hair? You know what we're talking about.
He reminds me of the monkey attorney from Pantheon Stalking.
He makes chip noises. I'm just fucking spamming ID because for some reason it's like the highest gun DPS in the game.
Shadow.
Yeah, it's still there. That's Gargoyle.
Is it still in early access? They actually added more content to it?
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, better than for there. Like dropping like.
Yeah, I had a blue change. Yeah, the current system that they did when it had 4 lanes, it just meant one dude was just getting fucking perpetually ganked.
No, 2 1 dudes were perpetually getting ganks. 2
Yeah.
people out of your 6 were fucking miserable the entire time. % of your lobby.
But that's how it should be in modern gaming. Are you truly having fun if you're not having fun?
Yeah, then you gotta spend money to have fun. Spend money for better teammates.
If only.
I'm Deadlock yet though. Shit.
You haven't locked in yet?
Well,
I
I
have
do
map
well.
of character knowledge.
Well, I do well. I can't make my fucking retards do well.
You live in that life.
Gotta get so good at the game. Carry everybody.
That's my goal.
If I do Overwatch.
Bro said needs reinforcement. Okay.
Is that tree still out there? Or is it they're weeded?
Don't play Elden Ring.
I'm playing all of them.
I'm playing Hideo games.
Unfortunately,
Hideo
the
game
devs of
Kojima.
Nightreign thought it was a good idea to not make it crossplay again.
Getting ready for Death Stranding 2.
Meanwhile, I'm still stuck playing with the
I
PS4
am.
cheaters and shitters.
It's gonna be beautiful. The best pizza delivery man in the wastelands, bro. Bro. You see the Risk of Rain reveals, Pengu?
What?
New DLC for Risk of Rain.
Oh, really?
I didn't even buy the last DLC
Chef and
for
shit
Risk of
back.
Rain. 'Cause you said it was bad.
It was bad, that's why. It wasn't made by the people who made Risk of Rain. It was just inherently dog shit and full of bugs. Yeah, they re-enlisted like all the people from Hopu who made like the characters in the fucking 90s and had them work on the DLC. Been watching the Borderlands reveals.
not so much in like the mother.
I haven't been watching it, but I know I want to get it for good things.
I'm gonna get it because it's like.
I usually like to get it when the DLCs come out, but I got fuck all to do. I mean, I guess it comes out in September, right? There's like 20 other games that come out in September. I think Wu Chang comes out next month. Destiny's next month.
Yeah, challenge.
I also started streaming.
Watch your Twitch so I can watch it every day.
Fuck you.
Pegasus_con.
You posted it in the Discord to all 30 people that never fucking join. It's just
Sub
Chuck
real quick.
occasionally and Pluto occasionally.
You know who the real ones are? I stop in every now and then.
Pluto knows who the real ones are so much that he stopped trying. It's got like 20 days ago. The Marvel Rivals with his friends.
But he wouldn't play Marvel Rivals when I asked him when it came out, because he didn't even fucking look at it. Because he's a fucking cocksucker.
We aren't real friends, man. We're friends with the internet. It's like a T2 friend.
The last time he was in here, I called myself a tertiary friend and didn't talk to him like the whole time he was in here, and he left without saying anything.
He gave us Gears of War 1 on the PlayStation 5 as well, but I wish it was anything that Gears of War was.
You're not fucking with the most basic game it seems.
I love Gears of War, but it is like literally the most basic. You've got basic fucking 2006 like campaign, which is like big grunt dude shoot people with great over, and then you've got the multiplayer, which is just like different types of PvP. Gears of War 2 had like 8 different PvPs, horde mode, a cool campaign. Instead they remastered the first one. They could have just did the trilogy and then released it with Emergence then, because it's so cool. Sad about it.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Penguin, you like cool stuff. Have you heard of Sea of Remnants?
Sea of Remnants?
Yes. You should look at it. No, it's a pirate turn-based game. The whole emphasis on like the art styles. They're all like hand-carved wooden dolls with like punk style art. They have like pop-out text, you know, like comic book like glitch style pop-out text. It's really cool. The gameplay trailer originally, it was just pirates fucking singing a sea shanty on the ship. It's fucking great. It's called.
You got an executor that's actually Fairy King in Vulgar right now.
You should watch it. It's really good. Nobody on my friends list likes cool stuff.
All that is what if Jeff got a low for paid by Boy?
I've seen that shit in fucking Toto animation. Like, it's fucking Jeff getting his sick shit fucking lined up with somebody else.
The high top, low tune to say.
Exactly. That shit's dope as fuck.
Jeff's soulless fucking eyes.
You had the aggro. Why would you run at the guy? You almost fucking fucked this.
Oh, thank you. you're a man of culture. You see Xanakin start posting again?
I haven't actually. I'm not being those.
Yeah, he's posted like 3 or 4 now. It's bangers. Yeah, he just posted 129 minutes of biscotti.
Dog shit. Sorry, X.
You could call it Twitter. Nobody's calling it.
Huh?
I said you could call it Twitter. Nobody's calling it X.
Oh, it's not Twitter anymore.
That doesn't stop people.
No, I'm saying it's not. I'm saying it's just not the same anymore. It's not good. I'm not calling it Twitter because that's like an insult to what Twitter was, even though Twitter wasn't even good in the first place. It's somehow even worse. I'll call it what it is. I'll give it its proper name since it's so dog shit. Don't dead name it, man.
You're right. I was sensitive. I didn't realize Twitter came out. It transitioned.
Just into a worse fucking site.
It's more like mitosis, but like it was just it's like the Danny DeVito to the fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger in that one movie. Step Brothers, or whatever it's called.
Oh, the Christmas one?
I don't think it was a Christmas one. It was like
know.
Arnie was like they were like
No, I'm
clones, and
thinking
all the
of the
bad
other
shit went to
one.
Danny DeVito, and all the good shit went into Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's really funny.
They did fucking jingle all the way with his Ultraman fucking action figure.
Shuffle played a game called Dolphin the other day.
Just Dolphin.
Yep, just called
Gotcha.
Dolphin.
Seems like the type to fuck fish. He's a real Joe star.
Kanye West.
Keep getting recommended videos from a fucking tabletop game called Lancer. It's really interesting, Pengu. You should look at it. Did you see the new class they added to Darktide, by the way?
Oh yeah, they added a new class.
They had something
Yeah,
new
they
to
had the
Dark Tide
Arbites.
every 3 days. They keep sending me notifications.
I got the update when I was playing fucking ranked, and I started teleporting everywhere. I was playing Lucio through like the Matrix.
They added the Arbites, and his Blitz is a pit bull.
Nice.
So you just get to summon Princess to eat people.
Yeah, I downloaded the update. I was gonna check it out.
Yeah. The trailer's like the best part. It's all like Judge Dredd themed.
I started on like a new antidepressant med, and it's killed my drive to like move any part of my body.
And there.
Oh yeah, which one did they put you on?
Lexapro.
Mine's called Mirtazapine, and that did the same shit to me. Like fucking a few months back, I didn't even want to. I didn't turn my PlayStation. I didn't want to turn it on. I literally didn't.
So I actually
Do anything for like a whole month.
When I started taking
I didn't even
CBD,
wanna
that's
get
what
on my
happened for like the
computer.
first 6 months. I just
Today.
I'd wake up, I wouldn't move, and I'd fall back asleep 3 hours later. Wake up, move, fall back asleep 3 hours later.
Yeah, now I don't get the whole, like, want to kill myself. I just don't feel anything. Can't get, like, any drive to play video games, so I just barely turn my PlayStation anymore. You sent me that message, and I don't think I turned my PlayStation on for, like, a month after that.
I'm gonna bug my psychiatrist about trying ketamine.
Hell yeah, everybody loves ketamine.
One of the people I'm talking to said she started, she tried it, she took it for about a year, and she said it changed her personality, made her a little more social. A lot of people said it changed their personality, but honestly, fucking, I need to change. I need something big and drastic, because it ain't.
Well, ketamine ain't big and drastic.
Anything that says it treats treatment-resistant depression is good with me.
Yeah, and Borderlands 4 comes out around the same time as Demon X Machina.
Yeah, like I said, doesn't everything come out in September?
Not everything I care about.
Just everything in the
Perfect.
PlayStation Store.
I unfortunately have to get fucking Borderlands 4 first. I'm excited for Demon X Machina.
I wish they would have given us the first one as well as the new one, but I'm fine with just the new one. I got to play the first one for like an hour on the Switch, and the fucking Switch is dog shit. I fucking hate it. That shit is fucking. It's so bad. Like, oh, I love 12 FPS games, and the fucking controller being so flimsy, I feel like I could break it in half. Like, jerk my hand too hard.
That's why you get a Switch 2.
Yeah, so I could play like 4 times the price.
And then they
Have
can
the
wreck
same-
it because they feel like it because you don't own it.
And it's like the only thing I wanted to play on the Switch was the fucking Demon X Machina, Zelda.
That you don't own it thing.
That was it.
That I am not buying a Switch 2.
Were you intending to buy a Switch 2? It's like 900 fucking bucks.
I mean, there's literally no
I'm
chance
on a
now.
buy list. I mean, you can just register at their website. They'll send you an email and they'll give you a direct link.
No, I mean, there's literally no chance of me buying it now. Not with the freaking terms of service. We own you.
That's how all the Nintendo shit's been, though.
Yeah, it's been that way forever. Don't fucking jailbreak your shit, and it's not an issue.
Yeah, literally. I've said it for the longest time. Nintendo is like has probably some of the worst practices in video game, and I have no idea why they don't get as much shit for it.
They get tons of shit for it. But it's like, what are you gonna do? Like, like all the shit you grew up with is on Nintendo, so get fucked. For like 90% of the population. Also,
Yeah, but I mean, look how
he
much
just
stuff
tweeted
EA
out,
does.
"It's not a joke anymore." #femboy.
Now we just need the Super TF reveal and all as well.
I was on Hop Stream the other day, and I looked at the bottom of his
a
thing.
joke for like the past 5 years. He's been like fucking painting his nails and like keeping his hair long.
His thing said wanted to
makeup
be an
every day.
e-girl. Like
He doesn't want to be an e-girl.
the tag for his streams wanted to be an e-girl, right? Make money just for having
You know how much
cleavage.
money they make? You don't even need cleavage. You just need a feminine voice in a Discord.
Yeah, I saw Asmongold the one day going on about, he's like, they said that men make more money than women on Twitch, and he's like, there's one female in the top 100 streamers on Twitch. And they make more money with less viewers. He went on a whole thing about it, like, yeah, they do.
Hey man, life rewards people differently. You gotta make use of your gifts. I am fortunate to join the NBA.
No, me neither.
You're like 5'4".
Yeah, but I was gonna say you're like 3'3"
I'm
and I'm
5'11", and I spent 20 years playing
you're
basketball
in
every day.
the dwarf league.
Yeah, I would have been in the Asian League. It's fine. I would have been tall there.
Yeah, there's like 3 divisions, fucking, and then there's the under 12s. I don't know, bro. I got born in like literally the poorest part of the UK, and all of the things I wanted to do cost money.
See, we had a playground with a basketball hoop.
You had a playground? That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
it
always
was
got
at the
scrapped
pre-K down the street.
or burnt down. Because we live in the poorest part of the UK, so everything was scrap metal and sold.
Because that's where all the 15-year-olds go and they have kids. That being said,
Software getting himself in more shit. Hell yeah.
my grandmother had my mom at 15 and my mom had me at 16. They both lived there. They fit right in.
Trying to figure out what hero I want to play.
One day, Akita will finish Ultra Kill and I'll be able to play it on the PS5. Then I'll be happy. Spin the wheel, bro. Let God choose your hero.
Become a Warden player. Which I might already be. I have a fucking 88% win rate on him, apparently. 6 games played, 5 games won. Might be him.
Chuck loves coming in my stream and commenting on my shirt.
Is it a good shirt?
All my shirts are like spotted. Like, not spotted, but they're like, it's just a weird pattern. So the camera tries to stabilize it, but it can't. So it makes my shirt like dance on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chuck said it looks like I'm wearing green tinted noise. And all my shirts look like this. Like blue ones, red ones, orange ones, gray ones, green ones. I found the shirt I liked, and I rolled with it. But my camera doesn't like it. And I have other versions of these shirts in the long sleeve.
Wait, shit, I might be a Warden player. These stats are insane. Like every time I pick this guy, I'm top scorer in the board. I'm looking at the old fucking like key plays. Or the old
Also,
stat
you've been slacking, bro. I haven't seen you in any Super TF videos lately.
Have I been in any?
Yeah,
I was on
you're in
Iman's
2
stream.
of them.
Wait, 2
I don't
of
watch
them? What was
you.
the other one?
The one with Junk fucking the one with the Torbjorn, and then the one where he was, but he didn't play it, so I had to go with the Twitch stream to view the match.
Wait, let me see. I was in a second. When the fuck did I play with Super?
Chuck is in my chat talking. Oh, now it says he's in there in the users. Didn't work.
It's been so long since he uploaded those videos. I don't remember which ones they were because I watch all of Super's videos.
Let me see. You know how long ago?
Wes, you got to get in the stream. Chuck
It's
said
been
hi.
a while. I can't type. I don't have a phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally how it works.
Yeah, I don't like that they took that away. Why would they take that
Was it
feature away?
recent?
No, the
It was
PS5
not
just never
recent.
got
It was-
the version with a keyboard. Like, there's no keyboard on the PS5 version of the Twitch application, and we don't have a real browser.
Yeah, the video was a long time ago now, Pengu. It's been months.
You hear that, Chuck? He said, fuck you.
You need to buy a Switch 2 and get on Mario Kart, bro. I need to see you flex on him in Mario Kart 8.
You Super Tutorial bouncing on it so hard I went viral with the title.
I did see the fucking. I literally saw the stream and then I saw him post it on fucking X. It's someone like recapping
emote.
it, just like bouncing. Yeah,
It's an emote in his channel now.
good. It needs to be.
Or a fucking TV alert.
I'm surprised you're not one of, like, I mean, you're up there for the Overwatch leaderboards. I'm surprised you didn't start streaming a long time ago. I mean, everybody gets some viewers in that top 100. Top 500.
Top 5. Put some respect on this man. He was top 10.
Congratulations, you're top 10 and the 10 players left.
Motherfucker, I play games with... Overwatch has more fucking players than any game you fucking play.
I actually wouldn't know. I haven't kept up with it in a long, long time. They changed the way you earn skins, they changed seasons, they changed characters, like all that pay-to-win shit. I just left and we have
Shit.
the characters.
Overwatch isn't paid. They aren't paid. You don't buy them.
And then they started adding those, like, reactive skins. I don't know. I just didn't like what they did to the game after they changed it to Overwatch 2, and I'm really
They were
pissed.
always free.
I'm really pissed about the no story mode when that was, like, the whole point of Overwatch 2.
Just bring back the animated shorts. Give me
Those
more bastard
story
shorts.
activities were the most fun I had playing Overwatch. And then I actually liked the stories, and then they're like,
Their fucking AI was horrible.
Surprise.
And streamlines.
we're not
Not hard.
we're not doing it. And I'm
I mean,
not
we
even
scrapped
sure
this
if
shit
console has an
forever
FOV
before.
slider for Overwatch yet. I'm pretty sure it does.
Why the fuck do you play Overwatch on console? There's a reason I stopped playing it on console. It's just the worst place to play it. Also, it's got a fucking... Also, another reason just not to play it is because on console is a massive cheating issue. Everybody's a Zimmer. From like mid-masters to top rank, everyone is a Zimmer. There's
What
like maybe
fucking
like
friends
10
from
people total who aren't.
Gabriel used to play with a mouse and keyboard and he fucking sucked.
Yeah, they're all horrible. They just like abuse the system. They don't know how the game actually works. They just like abuse the aim assist. 'Cause it's really funny because like when I got my Zim and I played Overwatch on console, I immediately started climbing much faster than the rest of the team. Like I was much better than everyone else because I actually knew how the game fucking worked, and I abused that shit. I just played quick play, so I didn't care. I only did it to play with my friends. I was already on PC at the point.
Chad.
Excuses.
My brother's
Top 500
PC
now, aren't I?
exploded.
Prove my fucking
A month
point on this
ago.
shit. No,
Nightreign is the
Squad.
only game I've had the same kind of retention I've had with competitive games, and it generally doesn't piss me off as much as they do, so I feel like I'm gonna stick with this until I find something else I want to play.
Depends, do you put 5 million hours a week into Factorio?
Multi-boss again like 20 times.
Exactly.
Min-max your factorial hours.
Chuck, when you use the application on PS5, there is no option for the keyboard. It tells you to use the app to chat.
It doesn't even join you in as a viewer when you use the fucking PlayStation.
Yeah, it gives you like a QR code or something to connect to the chat.
There's me too, get more trails. To fight with Khan and Sanguinius. I was like, Sanguinius is dead. That's like the whole thing about him. Horus kind of killed him.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Guess who fucking... Oh wait. Let's see, Matt's streaming to all of his many viewers. I can't say it.
Literally you, Chuck, and Pluto, and Chuck and Pluto aren't watching anymore.
Chuck
Just
and
say
Ark.
the N-word, bro.
I mean, him saying it won't get me in trouble.
No, I mean, like, I got invited to the Battlefield Labs playtest.
Oh, for the...
So you can't talk about that. Okay, I gotcha.
I can't tell anyone.
Yeah.
I'm going straight
We already
to
told every
dice,
person
bro.
I know. I think I've broken like every part of the NBA already.
Why would... Should
What, you
say
even
that on
distributed
stream.
it, bro?
Yeah, you're not at the... Fuck, I don't even remember his name anymore. Who did that to
I
Destiny?
don't know who I am. Who are your stream? Nobody.
You told Wes what your name was like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't stream it.
But I did.
Yeah, I didn't stream it. It also hasn't even like dropped yet. I was inside the game until like 20 minutes ago.
He was clearly lying. That's not his Twitch.
Fine.
Another forever winter fucking update trailer. I gotta watch these even though I'll never play it.
Do you update Pal World for the Terraria update with PS5 still not having servers? For those servers you guys were all convinced it was gonna get? Like Pixar?
Pengu doesn't even have a PS5, bro.
0 seconds spent watching.
I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah, Wes, make sure you hit that notification bell for the once every 2 weeks I go live. So I have massive anxiety.
You and me both, brother.
I gotta take one day or so a week off. When I stream every single day, even when no one's here, my brain just gets totally overwhelmed and I shut down.
I mean, every time I'm on like a new social anxiety and depression, man, it makes every part of it worse. Except the depression.
Yeah, Yesterday, I just curled up in a ball and laid on the couch.
But the depression isn't the problem anyway, because I can like control the not killing myself part. I just want to.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Not feeling stupid anymore. Starting to feel like the only way for things to fucking change.
I don't want to leave 100 feet past my house. The furthest I want to leave is I want to go to the fucking gas station in the middle of the night when everyone's asleep.
I walk a few miles from my house because I live where I wanted to. I live by the water, and apparently, you know, I always just liked water because it made me calm, but apparently that is a very normal autistic thing.
It's just a normal people thing in general. Whether do you think like ocean ASMR and rain ASMR are like two of the largest categories for it?
I don't think the noise is what does it for me. I mean, it might help, but I like watching the water move.
And so that's generally it. Stop repetitive motion, like pattern. Humans strive for patterns and pattern recognition.
I like watching the water move. I like looking at the animals and the fish. I like that regardless of what we do to it, it keeps doing what it does. It exists.
He's on the philosophy.
I'm in the server.
He's doing the power fielding.
We don't have Dr. Pepper in my country. You're going to be in a disadvantage on the battlefield tomorrow, then, pal. So I'm saying Dr. Pepper
I hate
while
these
the
fucking Earth burial watchdogs.
200. It gives you tiger-like vision and hummingbird reaction speed. Look at this guy talking about.
What kind of copy paste is that, bro? What the fuck?
I think he just came up with that one. I think he's a genius.
So that's like Patrick Bit, but like psycho ass fucking monologue there. What the fuck?
Hummingbird-like reactions. Supposedly my code's in the spam folder.
You're a spam folder.
Every single fucking invite sign up I've ever gotten has gone to my fucking spam folder, and I've told Google not to do that shit like multiple times.
Oh, I got a Steam code for it. Let's fucking go.
It's like every single thing that isn't spam ends up there, and the spam actually just gets through the filter. It's crazy.
Shouldn't I have to like hide it from on my Steam profile? It's not like this looks so fucking like you can't tell anybody, but hey, you can like it'll be actively shown on your fucking profile.
I mean, they know the beta exists. You just can't tell them about it, right? Like,
Well, it's an alpha. It's a closed. No, it's a closed alpha. You're not supposed to tell people that it's happened. But you know, I'm sure everyone in the mother has told people that it's happened. Like, I don't know. Nice bundle. It's a bundle.
Bundle team. Hi, Mr. Grundle.
25 gigs. This is only 2 hours. So Matt, what you get me for my birthday?
Let's get you shit for your birthday.
Of course you didn't. Not a real friend.
I don't know what your fucking
Bro,
birthday
you got a
is.
Genji sword. What else could you need?
I literally don't even know when my best friend's birthday is. Also, I'm broke. I don't know when my mother's birthday was. The only birthday I know is mine, Ryan's, and Ryan's dad's. And I only know Chris's because it's on all his shit like mine is. 1172.
crazy. Fake friends.
It's also almost infamous' birthday.
How old? 5?
I think so. His infamous' birthday is 24th of July.
I never recognized birthdays as more than dates. I don't know holidays. Like, I didn't like them. The only reason I ever knew was because my grandmother would be like, she'd have it written on the calendar, and she'd be like, "Did you know it's so and so's birthday in a week?" No.
I don't like my birthday because a lot of my family uses an excuse to pretend they care about me.
Yeah, I don't even get that.
Yeah, I guess they show up, but it's like... I don't wish people happy birthday, I don't care if you wish me one.
Me and my best friends are under this, like, I don't want presents because, to me, it creates an obligation, which I'm sure you kind of feel the same way. Like, I didn't want anything, I got what I wanted, and I didn't ask you for anything, and now I feel like I have to get you something, and it's gonna be a whole fucking thing.
Oh God, no, that part. If people get me stuff, that's their expectation. I give people
No,
stuff,
people
that's
don't
fine.
expect to get anything
That's
from
all
me
I-
anymore. I don't buy anything for
Big
anybody.
deal about their birthdays, but they always forget the nonsense. Whatever, we remembered it anyway. Put Cyberpunk on the Switch too.
Who is this schizo on Arrowhead, from the Arrowhead devs, that is being hardline right
Oh look, I finally got people in here. I just had to send everybody DMs.
Hardline's fun as hell. I just wish there was more fucking people that played it. I mean, what are his options, Maggie? Which Battlefields can he play right now? Fucking 1 died, 5 never took off, and Battlefield 2042 suffered from the worst launch in history, barring Battlefield.
Wait, is this fucking... Is this like Vegas from Deadlock? I think this is Deadlock. Vegas. Streamer. That's like listener Megalodon.
What the fuck? Why are we talking about art?
We're not talking about art.
Mm-hmm. Megalodons. Art. Always.
I forgot Ark invented Megalodons,
Yep.
bro.
Art patented it.
Deadlock player. It's definitely the Deadlock. warm up.
2042 will have the opposite effect on it. It's got like
Battlefront 2 doesn't have crossplay.
No, I've been debating reinstalling it because of the fucking like huge wave of players, but console player base is still small. It's mainly the PC player base. The huge spike.
Yeah, I have a lot of. I think that's what I play. I'm not really play shit, so I should just get on that and just shoot some clankers.
Whoa, bro, you can't say that.
Well, my bad. You wanna watch Suck Acid Battle 2?
Yeah, you'll be the only viewer in the Battlefield 2 directory.
That's not true. Zanny's fucking stream again.
Those are like hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, there is. Zanny and Sir D, which were huge Destiny fucking creators, are also in the directory. Also, Flats was also playing it with him.
I'm watching Battlefield. I don't want to play Overwatch right now. Just started, I don't even want to play. I'll be fully done. Be level 200 in the battle pass before the season ends anyway. When I do it.
Yeah, fucking Sir D was playing with Zanny, Jev, and Flats. Literally poaching the fucking Destiny players. It's dog shit.
Is Pengu watching his own stream?
No.
Why did I? It sounded. Well, yeah, I didn't hear you say anything, but then
Not
the
streaming.
thing in the background sounded like you were talking.
Motherfucker, I broke like NDA 80 times in the past 10 minutes. I'm not fucking streaming right now.
I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, the Arrowhead ninjas are literally assassinating him.
They're gonna find me. They're gonna shoot me.
Yeah, the phantom bow through the window.
They're going to find me. They're going to kill me.
I still have a clip from that guy with the phantom bow in Battlefield 4 that like styled on us.
What about your Genji Minaj?
Unfortunately, that one died.
It's not his Genji Minaj. Some other dude's Genji Minaj.
I'm making it. That dude killed me. Literally killed me. I was jumping over the gap and he sent that message and I fucking dropped straight to the pit. Like a Lee Jang tower. He sent me the message that was it. Sent me out of that game. Literally locked me in.
I've got 2 candlesticks lighting fires, and this other guy's got the buzzsaw blade with 2 raiders. We're gonna fucking demolish this boss if we can stop it for 2 seconds to hit it. Oh shit! I need to do that. That wheel's a colossal weapon, right? The Giza's
I
wheel
don't
was?
remember. You'd have to look at it. I don't know.
I think the Giza's wheel's a colossal weapon. And I'm using 2 fire sticks, so if he wants it, I'm just gonna give it to this other raider. If he doesn't want it, though, keep it. What the fuck?
Losing.
No, I just got into the fight and the boss attacked me 3 times with the other people are beating his ass. Casting
Right,
buff
Seth?
said he got mad.
You assess the threat.
Yeah.
It's a slow bison effect. For the guy you know you can kill.
That's why they go for Ryan every time we play with him.
Exactly.
Galactic Assault. The only issue I have with all the player joining is now I feel like I never get a balanced match. Every match is a hard stop.
Yeah.
All the
You get all the
Before I was able
returning
to, like-
masters like level 250 and stuff, and then you get a bunch of level 12s with no cards equipped, and they always seem to put the 200s on one side. Every time I try to go back to play, that's always what ends up happening. Like, I go on one team and then the enemy team is like 15 fucking max levels. Like, every card on the planet, my team's like, they don't even know what attachments are.
Oh shit, that's general breathing. I'm giving him back shots.
Oh, you guys playing Battlefront 2?
Boom! Double kill. Grenade in my face. Went down. You're trying to watch mushroom. So I'm not good at this game. Is Grievous just sitting in this fucking tunnel underneath? I'm not going in
Previous
there.
is exclusively played by Rams. He has like the most ranked kit of any of the heroes.
I hear this tunnel rat. There he is!
Yeah, he'll just run back and forward down the tunnel with his quad farm. And then he'll just
Scuttling!
reflect. Yeah, that's all he'll do. And then he'll use the scuttle to refill his health and get his other health. And then
I
he'll
can
go
get
for the fucking blade reflect, and then he'll do that over and over. Let's get a flame trooper and kill guys.
What's happened?
It fell off. Then join the match and you suddenly get 10 kills with thermal imploder. Terrible.
Only if you're taking you fucking suck ass. No, I'm like, I'm part of this basic dude. Grievous. Tell me some slack.
It's canon, actually. General Grievous was in fact taken up by Dude Guy.
Bro, I'm getting fucking. This guy's getting extra help. Why can't he do anything? Oh wait, are we defending? I'm getting his help. I haven't been able to move past this one fucking mouse. Is this shit bugged? Supposed to be moving.
Are you on the map where you have to advance those giant scubas?
They're on hard. Shit ass hard. Oh shit! Why? I can't do it because this map's so fucking boring, man. There's nowhere to play. You just sit in camp.
Health is really bad.
Playing specialists, I'm just gonna shoot people.
I just try and queue Genosha. I feel like it's like the best map.
I just queue fucking Galactic Assault, but that's always random.
There used to be a way to filter it between the eras. I just don't know how you do it.
Well, you can still do that, but that's only for conquest. Like, Galactic Assault's like the rush mode. Like, like a lot more, it's a lot more active. They can move their ass and just camp in conquest. It's so fucking boring. Like, people have to, like, you know, go to different places. What to do things. It's not like Overwatch. I'm gonna. Fuck me, man. Where? Fuck, man. This sucks. Oh, now he's on the fucking. Not the turret. Oh, how fun! Oh my fucking god. What a cool thing. I can't tell if I'm attacking or defending. Is this mode like, are we stuck here forever?
Gotta send that guy another picture.
Okay, no, like this. Okay, I'm leaving. This shit's fucking not even like playable. Like someone like hacked that lobby or something. The fucking.
It's common.
No, that's just like not correct. I'm pretty sure that none of that's correct because the AT-ATs aren't moving, and nobody's fucking score is ticking down, which means the match is never gonna end, which means I don't want to be there. Like what? Browse while searching. Oh, I have a note open crate.
Four big guns.
Let's take a fucking portable energy credit. What
I
things
don't even-
you know to fucking discount?
I got an IQA11. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Because I found my map. I'm on crate.
Back in a minute.
Is this a dumb fucking? Is this a Disney map? Oh, it's this shit, bro. Okay, this one's actually like moving properly. No, like the AT-ATs were like 5 trillion feet away. Okay, time to move. Oh, can't move. Immediately on walkout. So fun. I'm fuck this, whatever. Boop. And I'm dead. Yeah, this map's so boring. Jesus Christ, I'm sniping. Whatever, man.
You and everybody else who plays crazy.
Jesus Christ, man. It wouldn't have to be this way if people had fucking, like, basic decency. Man, I'm like killing like 3 of them, but then one guy gets me, so no one else on my team can do that. Like, I gotta kill 20. If 3 doesn't work, it must be 20. I mean, we cannot destroy the walkers. I'm pretty sure we're just shoved in a locker. Like, oh my god, everyone's just on the same goddamn angle, man.
You could play the angles in Marvel Rivals with Pluto.
Dude, I'm getting spawn camped, man. Like, they're shooting me on my spawn. Oh my god, it's so fucking boring, dude.
I do not miss feeling that way about video games.
Dude, they're throwing grenades at the spawn. There's nowhere to fucking move. It is all snipers up top and grenades in the tunnel. Like, Jesus Christ, who wants to play this shit? Fuck, man.
Someone who wants to resurrect in 3
remember
days?
Battlefield 1.
Dude, it's so fucking boring. Oh, that's my teammate. I can't see shit on this fucking map.
I need 4 more currency and I will have everything in the shop.
Amazing.
Oh, I fucking fucked up. Oh well. Dude, no one's playing the game. I don't see like a single teammate doing anything important ever. They just like stand around like waiting for shit to happen. Like we are the shit that makes things happen. Move. Wow, that guy really sat there in his fucking scope the entire time and didn't move while I threw a thermal detonator at his fucking foot. Crazy.
Okay.
There's 2 heroes in this tunnel. Bro, fuck me, man. I'm so boring, oh my lord.
Dog's getting too old. I went outside today and he looked at me like he kind of wanted to go for a walk, and then he laid down on the lawn and he's like, I did enough. I went up the half a flight of stairs. Checking out.
Dude, I hate fucking vehicles in fucking FPS games. They're just so fucking boring.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like have like a fight with anybody, and like here comes the AT-AT.
Yeah, it's why I
Here
like
comes the
Conquest
fucking
Small in
ATS.
Battlefield. Every single fucking mode in Battlefield was always ruined by something with a fucking tank in the back of the damn map spamming shells at you.
I just have issues when they make all this effort and like improvement to movement and mechanics, and then you can't even fucking move.
Yeah. They needed to treat the vehicles more like the heroes and just made them cost a shitload of fucking points. Instead, they're stupidly spammable because they don't have the same issue that heroes do, where You earn diminished points when inside of them. You kill so much fucking shit in a vehicle that you can just get the vehicle again. It's like Grievous, where you have to go on literal like 200 plus kill streak to get Grievous back.
Double Raider seems to be the fucking meta right now. Every match I succeed in is Double Raider.
These walkers are not getting destroyed.
I've seen surprisingly... I don't actually think I've completed any runs with a Wilder for this boss yet. I just finished one with a Raider and Recluse. I'll have to double check. This boss is definitely more consistent for clears with randoms than gaping
oh,
Jaw.
Oh shit, man. How did I even get here? Bro, like what?
Guys I'm playing with this time are fucking hunters. Like, not... I mean, they hear every fucking beetle. Normally, I'm like, everybody ignores beetles, and this time I got two other guys who are like, I hear it. I'm gonna chase it across the fucking map. Blood please.
That motherfucker just run around the corner with the Luke Enfield. Who's this guy?
Let's get him loose. And we're falling back again.
Should I give Blood Flame Blade to my archer?
No.
Only 5 and 11. Amazing map. Fun.
Ah, shit. I made that shop and I forgot about it again and spent all my fucking level.
Oh, well, that was awesome. Not bad, I guess.
Well. What's the enemy here? Is it a dragon? No. The deer. We could fight the deer. I posted in the Facebook group. I told the guys to get Nightreign, and then Mike goes, "Get the $140 version of Borderlands." That game's not even fucking out. What? Why would I shill $140 for that?
That version doesn't even come with the game. You hear about that?
Yeah, the big version that has like all physical collected stuff doesn't actually have the game in it. Yeah.
Because why would you need to collect the game? All the...
It's the same with the collector's version of Death Stranding. You have an option to have the digital code with it, or you can just get the collector's items. I guess they just assumed you would just buy it digital and then you just want the things. I'm not opposed to it, but the Borderlands one apparently has like a $400 price tag or some shit.
At least it doesn't have a car behind it.
I mean, Saints Row's car version literally only had the car. Devil May Cry also had a version that had a $5,000 leather jacket that was made of, like, plastic.
Ew. I was gonna say, I mean, if there was a nice leather jacket, maybe, but cheap?
I don't know how you could make Dante's jacket look nice. The whole point of that guy was he wears, like, a literal garbage bag. I need a Virgil fucking bodybuilder.
Oh my god. I am so shit.
Nah, bro, it's just rust. Just pick Death Trooper, win.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm a rebel.
Shit, switch sides. You're already losing.
Not even an option.
When have the rebels ever won anything?
Dude, this gun is just so shit, man. I gotta level up all my classes again. Grievous and Vader running at my location. And Palpatine!
One whole Palpatine?
Oh, we got Magnum on.
Emperor Palpable.
And somehow he returned?
Emperor Orangeful. Yeah, I'm streaming. Watch me suffer too.
I'm currently shooting Mads Mikkelsen with an assault rifle.
What the fuck? Alright. Some French.
It's not my fault. Phones are expensive, bro.
Don't you have phones?
Okay, I'll forgive you. It's not a sin to be poor.
It is in the UK.
It's in the US now, too.
I mean, there's literally fines for being poor in the UK.
Wasn't that fucking quirky?
Yeah, mispayment compounded. Yeah, my fucking power went out the other day because we didn't pay the fucking electric. I was telling Ryan about it. I was like, yeah, in the UK, it's not like you miss a payment and you just pay it later. Like, they literally turn your power off then and there. Like, the moment you go into the red. There's no leeway or anything like that. It just turns off.
Well, I think part of that's because of competition here. You're not gonna go back to them if they turn your shit off because you made a mistake.
Aha, now I'm the trooper. But now I get to snipe you on crate. Ain't it fun, bitches?
I'm surprised they all didn't immediately leave. My experience of that game was like fucking people left when they were on attack. So every match would just end after their round. It's really annoying.
No, it's a lot better now. Just watch that officer run out and get mowed down by a TIE fighter. Got team killed on accident. Oh, that's a big ass foot, isn't it? It almost crushed me. Surely this one won't. I'm backing up.
feet in the video game. In a Miyazaki game, bro.
I'm not getting crushed to death by the fucking giant badass. I refuse. If he was on my side and he killed me.
God damn. Send me a message.
We didn't do the basement or the roof of the castle, and the other raider just fucked off and ignored everybody's names. Then he pinged a fucking foot soldier? It's not even a regular worse boss, it's just a dude. Asshole.
What the where'd my gun just go?
That officer had bold dreams. He just pulled his pistol out in front of 12 sniper scopes.
Like that scene from fucking Saving Private Ryan where he pulls the pistol out against the tank.
Exactly.
I got big dreams. This ion shot could put me in the big leagues.
And my sniper can only two-tap to people's skulls.
I remember having a sniper rifle that did one shot. I used the semi-auto one, the fucking 11. There's like a burst fire attachment for it that makes it really good. If you hit it.
My aim is good. I just need like a gun that does damage. Like they lock all the guns behind, like well they locked them behind like before, but now like you can just like burn them, right?
Yeah, you can. Then, but it's like the crit system for it.
Well, you earn them through like milestones. So, like originally they're just gonna have you buy everything.
Yeah. I still remember fucking spending forever playing with the gun because you have to like basically own service files with it to have attachment crates and attachment crates to the camera attachments and shit.
About the custom crosshair.
Yeah, the crosshairs in that game are disgusting.
I don't feel like I. Is there even a setting for crosshair?
I don't think so.
Crosshair color? You can't even change the crosshair type. I use their shit defaults. I'm about to turn it off if I can. I can probably turn it off. Got your toes. Nice shield, bro. Swag apocalypse. You heard of Rain Barrett? Audio opera?
No, I have not.
Check him out if you like the stuff.
What does he do?
Comedy. Interpretation. He's really a jack of all trades.
Peak cinema.
He's got masterful impersonation. He's also a top model.
Top model.
Mm-hmm. One of the finest looking men I've ever seen in my life. He's got an aura to him.
Love me some men with aura.
That's like every other comment on Reddit now is aura farming. What the fuck? What are they talking about? Why did this start?
So, you know
Okay,
when
so you know,
Bearing
like-
Hunter walks towards you? That's aura farming. He's just trying to make himself big and intimidating.
Okay.
He's got that aura about him. He's him. Ah, you... I'm fighting World War I dudes. Fucking
like,
the
when,
engines,
like,
and then Mads Mikkelsen runs at me with an
people in
M4.
like high school and middle school would like just stand around and like act like they were like fucking like too important. Or farming. It's not new. It just has a name.
Yeah, Radon when he steps into the arena. Aura farming.
Being like a high school greaser in the 50s or a farming.
Don't worry, Pengo. I'll try to explain to him what based was. That's just a boomer now.
Do we not just understand base?
We
Very
don't.
based.
It isn't very based. Yeah, somebody said based to Dark Souls 2 Edge He's like, what the fuck is based?
Ay ay ay. Ah! The tongue roll dodge to the grenade. What am I shooting? That's taking infinite damage. You're just sprinting through the fucking open battlefield. Doesn't give a fuck. Oh, this fucking blows.
The blow was just fucking strapped. Waiting for me around that corner. That's a fucking trench gun.
Proceeding to occupy the hangar. I made it in. Holy fuck. I haven't died yet. 10-0. So smart. I swear I hit like a lightsaber a couple times. I don't like that.
Don't worry about it. It ain't a problem until it's actively swung at you.
I think the problem's been solved for them on their side by that point. Pieces of shit are so lucky my sniper blows.
Yeah, that's how I felt when the game closed out. I was like, wow, if I had a sniper rifle, this shit is so clean, and then I picked a sniper rifle that's a semi-automatic. Like, I'm pretty sure it's worse than the E11 blaster.
It's like shooting a fucking SVG
Yeah.
in fucking Battlefield, not Call of Duty.
I just hate the fact it's like a tube to the head. Like, the movement in that game is so fucking finicky. People, like, flick their head around constantly. If you hit a headshot, you fucking absurd. especially if you're playing against like battle droids or something with a tiny little fucking carrot head. Like, yeah, you headshot a battle droid, you should probably die.
Boy, my bad, you're black people allowed to say the N-word on Twitch?
That doesn't surprise me. Fucking Lothian Goddess says it like every other fucking word.
Right.
Look, bro, if I can't say it, you shouldn't be able to say it either.
If my options are get reparations or be allowed to say the N-word on Twitch, I'm taking say the N-word on Twitch.
Just have a song that just says the N-word over and over and over again, so that no matter when you say the N-word, you're singing along with the song.
Perfectly justifiable.
You ever see the video? The two like white dudes singing karaoke,
Oh my
and they
God,
pass
it
the
showed
mic
up!
over to the black friend every time the N-word pops up.
Dog, I just saw Yoda sprinting at me. Oh, I just heard him die. I heard him croak. I heard him.
You're the ketamine death scream from Lego Star Wars. Why are their guns better than my gun? Like, give us resist. We're on my character lives.
Thanks. Captain Phasma is here.
It's the bitch from the bad movies!
Ah! I'm running into the enemy! I lost my fucking mind. I'm not gonna do that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, here I am. Dude, oh, I finally died. I died to Han Solo. Very cool.
At least it's not Han Solo.
Boba Fett available. I'm playing Bosk.
You would.
My name is Bosk. Fuck that, let's go.
He has the worst laugh, bro. I hate boss laugh when you get to kill people with a fucking grenade launcher and stuff like croak laugh. That's just annoying as fuck.
Dude, I'm able to snipe now. I'm just like one-tapping people on cooldown. It's crazy. I told them, let me get a real sniper, it's over. Warn these pieces of shit. Oh, and we're in a tunnel and I have a grenade launcher?
Where the fuck is this guy?
Bro, I got to be boss for 10 seconds. I got a third of my kills. Love it. Okay, number 8 is the board. See, back in my day, I used to be top at every battlefield, battlefront. This map is impossible to defend. Yeah, enjoy. Now you know how it feels. Fuck you.
I remember the days when we used to rinse servers in Battlefield. Those were fun.
We're gonna do it again soon.
Weren't you guys talking about like you
Don't
couldn't
get
play
lagged, I'm
servers because
getting
every time you
lagged.
went positive you got kicked?
We literally had multiple instances of that shit.
Yeah, we always got kicked when we did well. We have fun. We're like if we ever dominated, like we also just are not allowed to touch vehicles. Because anytime we entered a vehicle, we got kicked within 5 minutes.
See, that Garrett and Tito got into the vehicles and just kept crashing them into each other. Like,
Garrett and Tito got in a match against me, and I fucking shot on them both.
yeah, Tito fucked around in Battlefield, but in everything else, Tito was pretty serious and he was a good player.
Boom, real sniper.
No, they were definitely not fucking around when I was killing them. They were literally holding objectives like rats. And I kept getting behind them and stealing their tags.
Garrett probably distracted him. Cool. I mean, I guess.
That was
Lobby
also like the last time
denied.
Tito was online.
Yeah,
Other than,
Tito.
like, the
Every
occasional
time,
time he
the
turns
last
Genshin
few
on.
times Tito said, "I'm gonna be on more often," and then disappears for months at a time. The last time I've had him deleted for a long time. He started hiding offline to play Genshin, didn't join the chats. No point.
Like 90% of people agree.
Wait, this guy's like spamming about cheats. He says the lobby, he owns the lobby. Let's see what happens. I'm curious.
My guess is he teleports you up to the middle of the map and blows you all up. I think.
Oh, I had one where I got teleported to a Remus Blender.
Yeah, that's a common one.
That was fun. Let a real motherfucker on boss. Watch what happens.
What's am I gonna do for a gun in the trenches, bro?
You know what you need to do.
Bro, I can't. How do you kill a droid?
This is not the droid you're looking for.
You shoot
There we
it.
go. I shot it. Thanks for the tip. Worked out immediately.
Immediate gains.
I got killed by Juice Tuffer. Killing myself. Oh, it seems the cheater disappeared.
Why does he get an M4, bro?
Gets an M4. I can go fuck myself.
Literally. I have a slingshot that fires blood and he gets an M4.
You're just like shooting AIDS at people.
Literally.
You're gonna kill him eventually. You're gonna have the last laugh.
You've now got Hep C.
The Great Stars is a hammer, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Show me the meat.
That's so funny. I'm just like rocking behind these people.
This raider's holding the Great Stars. I offer him the candlestick and he left it on the ground. He does not have a second weapon, which is fine, but why would you not take the candlestick?
Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm like running around quick scoping people and keeping their ass now. Locked in. What did you get? What would you do if you got locked in syndrome?
I guess sit there unable to do anything forever until I die.
That's like sleep paralysis, right?
It's like sleep paralysis but permanent.
Yeah, I've definitely had sleep paralysis more than once.
For chiropractor.
You can get a lot of things from chiropractors. Most of them are good.
Why is that guy just sitting there?
But recently, my PTSD started kicking, and I've been screaming in my sleep. So my neighbors get to enjoy that because I leave my windows open. I know what I'm doing.
I'm pulling out bitches.
Now I'm at the gym with the fuck you.
I'm flying so low. I'm so low. What?
I said now I'm at the German. You see Germans like dancing around and shit? It's the rig display.
I'm so low, so low. This is so funny, man.
I know, it's not my plan.
I'll show you a hard cell transport. Where the fuck is my whole team, man? I'm up here. Where are we?
Healing on post-damage attack with Raider feels like cheating. I literally don't have to dodge ever because I just get my health back.
Did not even go far enough. Defeated meatless bacon.
I mean, that's one way to boycott turkey.
Why would you want bacon with no meat? The whole point. Dude, I hate these giant open piece of shit maps. Yo, that's fucking Anakin! Oh fuck, bro, was that? I don't know what to fucking do. I guess I'm supposed to be defending these things, but I'm also not even close to them, so... I'm defending with presence. Frog McGuire down. Half the fun of Battlefront games is reading people's names for me when I kill them.
Yeah.
I like to know who I defeated. Overwatch, I don't even pay attention anymore. Paladin 9407 down. Oh, I killed Lady Man. I killed Ladies Man 217. In fucking Marvel Rivals. Are you Ladies Man 217? Are you Ladies Man 217? Dude, being a hero is so nice. Nobody fucking bothers you. And the ones that do walk up and die. sniper with my handgun. Very cool. Just in case one shot, you headshot somebody.
The DL-44.
Just one shot, you headshot them. Just does like kill damage and like damage and stuff. I think.
Yeah, one of the pistols does the giga damage.
Yeah, he just one shots when I headshot them. What the fuck? That's broken as shit. I wonder if this guy's fucking the best. I just realized. I just thought people were like trash.
That's never the case.
How bold you gotta be to get the fucking hospital? I mean, like, I can't be touched. I'm a sniper without a scope. 780 feet at the back of the map. How do you deal with this? It's not compatible. Rebels have a chance. You see somebody aim picking the fucking heroes. Not handless Mickey 4-7. See what I miss?
He's aggroed on me, dipshit.
How's he supposed to know that?
Because he can see that the boss is staring at me, so he should have revived the guy, but instead he ran in circles and wasted everybody's time.
Must be convenient. Oh, that's not even an enemy. That's just a fucking shadow. There you go. AI shadow.
I haven't seen him use his punch, I haven't seen him use his ult. He didn't pick up the stamina recovery potions that I tried to give them. But we're gonna get the clear, so I guess whatever.
Frog McGuire down. How hero-centric this game is.
Yeah.
It's like, I just three-shot Vader. If it was that easy, why'd we have 3 movies? Like, come on. Rocket Trooper spazzing out. Frog McGuire down. Guy 79.5 down. Frog McGuire is just jumping in the middle of the open. Frog McGuire down. He's like the only guy I've killed. Like the past minute. Well, 19-2, easy.
I own everything in the shop now, so I sent him pictures of that too.
On everything in what shop?
Some guy that I was complaining about because he was playing like a retard earlier told me I was the worst player he ever played with. So before I played with him, I did a solo run, and then I've completed like 8 runs since I played with him. And every run that I've completed, I've sent him a picture of. Because, fuck him.
Sounds petty.
It's petty. That's absolutely the point.
I'm not defending Geonosis.
Those clones can die. Fuck that.
I just played Han Solo on Geonosis because he's there for some reason. I didn't even use the shoulder charge. I just shot people.
I just killed that man.
After each headshot kill, Han Solo is able to fire his DL-44 blast without overheating for a short period. So it means you can just fucking one-shot people.
Yeah, you can literally like spray people to death.
Like, it's not hard to headshot with that thing.
No, it feels like it has like insane magnetism. Han was who I used to pick. I used to jiggle around corners, just blow people in half with his. And if they do dare to push someone, you just shoulder charge them and knock them into next week.
And I don't like saber heroes. I don't know why people pick them so much. They're not fun.
They aren't fun, and that's exactly why people pick them. Obi-Wan is the single strongest defensive hero in the game, and a good Obi-Wan is impossible to fucking kill. Even if you have multiple people, like he will take so long to kill. You won't have fun doing it.
Like I don't know. I would rather play Boss. I'd rather play Lando. I'd rather play fucking Han. I'd rather play Phasma.
BB-8.
Oh yeah, the droid.
Yeah, the little fucking football of doom. I fucking hate BB-8. I don't pick him out of principle because I hate playing against him. He jumps out the bushes to cut you in half with his little fucking whips. Like, fuck that thing, man.
Can a brother get a Death Star going? Wait, Blast invites players to leap into fast-paced close-quarters combat.
I remember playing Blast. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I think it's like tiny maps. Like, I think it's like Rush.
It's like team deathmatch. First to reach 100 kills.
Oh, that's what it is.
It's kind of fun. I don't know. I like objective.
I'm thinking of the one that has the gonk droids from the first one.
Endor. I'm gonna be an Ewok. I'm gonna fucking bushwhacky someone.
Ewok hunt is the best part of that game. Until they start spamming the grenades.
The
That I don't believe. I'd imagine they're strong, but The strength of a Wookiee just doesn't seem plausible when a Wookiee could like tear you in half.
Exactly. Maybe it's like proportionate. They got the proportionate.
Yeah, it's
strength
like
of
an
a Wookiee.
ant. An Ewok is as strong as a Wookiee if it was this big.
Well, they're strong enough to crumple the fucking stormtroopers' plastic helmets in.
Plasteel helmets, get it right.
Plastique, sorry.
Plasteel, steel.
Oh, I thought you went with a Q.
No. Plastic and steel, it's called plasteel. It's a lightweight soup alloy. It's fucking stupid.
Get fucked, Daddy Dami. It's Vader. I'm running up on him. I'm gonna fucking shotgun his asshole. Never gonna see it coming. Wait, I almost two-shot Iden Versio.
Oh god.
Or Ewok. Ewoks are only 150
Is
score?
this the real thing? Did he send a video or just a picture? He sent just the picture of it dying.
My little fucking hamster
He's
ass.
using a Wilder with a shield and a whip. And he says that he killed Sovereign Fulgur with only the shield. I could see that if he was a Guardian or an Executor, but not a what? Why would you? Ew.
Bro, Ewoks are so funny, man.
Yeah, just play the little war horn, throw the little bee grenade and poke people. I like how the Ewoks are also a selectable hero on the fucking, like, that space station map. Like, they just brought them up there.
Well, why would you not bring them? Would you be bad enough to
Right.
fill your space? Okay, my main problem with the Ewok is they can only right hand peek. Because they can't aim their bow left-handed, apparently.
Radican icon.
I'm trying to take out Vader.
Why shouldn't Revenant use... Well, Radican icon's the skill one, isn't it? It's not the skills and charged attack. The Revenant should drop that. They're gonna have to make the next summoner character a fucking strength character instead of a fate character. And it's gonna have to be a chibi. Back in a minute.
Not bad. So my completion was solo raider, raider and 2 archers, 2 raiders and a recluse, and 2 raiders and an archer. So archer raider seems like the player right now. Honestly, I don't think Guardian's a bad choice for Fulgur, but you don't need it.
Oh, that's just a BB. My bad.
Ran into the Doom Whip.
I think they I don't think the tank class really fits a game with a rushing play style. His Whirlwind is cool, but I think they should shift his stat focus a little bit. Or at least just
Well, I think
give him, in essence, something other than health.
dude, what the fuck is that?
Death.
And taxes.
This guy just running around bunny hopping everywhere.
Isn't that what you
In
want?
like a stack of like the same fucking unit. Like what is?
Fuck.
They have like all the same skin on.
Why do you keep telling these people?
Look,
something?
bro. The clones all look the same. It's kind of the point.
Quit being racist.
How's that racist? That's the
Racist.
point of the clones.
Saying all clones look the same, that's racist.
I am. It's not racist, it's an observation.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Adolf.
Cross angle. Dude, oh my god.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't think so.
why is my team just like incapable of shooting them? I don't think this guy's even died a single time in 2 rounds. It's kind of weird. Curious.
It's got a steering wheel hooked up for optimal grievous burn.
And I won't talk about what happened. Jump off the map and let that back.
That's the best way to use a jet trooper.
Had to go somewhere. Okay, doing it again. I'm gonna embrace the aggressive learning method where I rapidly throw my body at them until something happens.
That's how I'm going to play this game.
Well, that guy's just there, like already.
Get the church later. Fucking, why would you run back and forth like that? That is such a stupid decision.
Guy just has like everything max. Can't compete with that.
The other guy was following me, and then he fucked off to a different church. Holy fuck. No.
I'm defending the barracks. I'm sitting on a fucking sitting up top of the rocket launcher. Wait, I found a this is crazy. I can't move.
Why are these called settings? I can't change it.
They're just letting you know what they're set to.
I don't know what the fuck my own teammate's shooting at me for. Yeah, I got stuck in like an infinite stall.
Weird.
I'm gonna go crazy though as soon as I can hit somebody. Oh my god, I can move. Easy victory. Wait, they're like guys that was Thanos like left the game and they started losing. Isn't that weird?
It was inevitable. The mental battle I kicked in.
I'm just saying it's like an interesting thing to note that like maybe that guy's like not the most. I don't think this is the game where one guy literally does everything. It like happens so often. EA is not known. EA and DICE are not known for their good anti-cheat.
Fucking, I don't think anybody's known for their good anti-cheat right now.
A lot of people are at least are known for, you know, stopping this shit from happening. That's what that
He
game.
paid the same price as you, bro. If he wants to cheat in his video game,
When he plays by himself, go for it.
nah, he paid for an online game. You should get to play online too.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, then he can play cheaters.
How does an Infamous would say? Yo, what the fuck's wrong with my monitor?
I don't know, yo.
Oh, that's pissing me off. They're not stick.
What happened?
He pissed on his
Okay.
monitor.
So restarting. Okay, turning it off and back on fixed it.
You didn't even have to call tech support for that.
Call him anyway.
Yeah. Only you turned it off
like
and
all-
back on.
I swear Battlefront 2 is a virus.
It's a DICE game. No doubt it is actually a virus.
Oh my god. I swear it's a virus. I swear that game is a virus. Every time I open it, something gets fucked on my monitor. That was the game being shit. It was like my monitor actually like fucking like breaking. Yeah, I think I just wait for a new Battlefront game. Maybe they'll see that people are interested in, like, you know, or people like PvP games, people just hate cheaters. That's sick. I'm playing TF2.
I saw that.
The guy
TF2 comic also ended a few months ago. Yeah.
not playing attack defense. Not playing captain flag. Playing every other map. My match is ready. You know, TF2 has 10 times the players as Deadlock.
That's kind of crazy.
Deadlock's 7k. I think it's like 14k peak per day.
Damn. I'm so surprised Team Fortress 2 is as popular as it is. Just goes to show if you maintain a game, it actually kind of does well.
Why is my TF2 not Windows borderless? Motion blur disable. Dude. I'm not playing hardest again, that was boring as shit. I love playing the same one map for 12 fucking years.
Me too.
Someone's like off with that lobby. I was like, so many frame drops. It's good to be a sniper player.
You gotta put
I
the
hit
Gibus on and spin around in circles and give everyone PvP.
Right?
One dude sees you, the guy's like, oh no, they're back.
Who do I get to kill at spawn door? Let's find out. Boom, the heavy! Plus 1 kill I am.
The other ones use the Sydney Sleeper. Piss on your enemies.
Minus 150, baby. Oh, you know what the description tag on my sniper is?
What is that?
Minus 150. Minus 150.
Now you gotta rename all your spy knives and get them rebranded just say for stabbing.
You think I play spy?
For rectal use only. Yes.
Minus 150.
I know you're a closet somber enjoyer.
Isn't everybody just a little bit?
No.
I don't believe you.
Leave me all you want. I said when you add it to the game. Putting a hard stealth character to a game that shouldn't hide power stealth is stupid.
I just think invincibility is corny. Or invisibility is corny. It's like, so, like, invisibility is always like the most overpowered shit in an FPS game. You can't get shot if you can't be seen, like, generally.
Yeah, they should have the Predator shimmer.
That guy's still sitting in his fucking spawn door. I haven't even peeked there in like 20 years. Like, why the fuck is he still there?
It's built different.
10 kills, 700 damage. Built better. Wow, we both headshot that guy immediately on the feet.
Real recognize real.
Whoa! Back off, dickhead. You're so bad, bro. What the fuck is that? Minus 150. Razorback's not charged. What the fuck? This guy get back here.
The age-old question.
Demo man missed a charge on a standing still sniper. He's gonna lose the duel. Oh, he got him. Dang. seconds left. Just gotta hold point. Well, thanks for doing the damage for me. It's OT. Got him. Easy. Oh, top MVP. MVP. Most points. We were funny, so we win. That's the right spirit. I'll take my 17 kills and leave, thanks. See, I'm fine in this game. Why am I do fine in all the hero shooters? Why not fucking Battlefront? I used to be good at Battlefront, so I think something's off.
Yeah, people with like the extra soul stuff, like they just give themselves like a little more health and shit.
That's probably what it is, actually. But some of those people have a lot more health. I was trying to kill them.
There's like a whole thing about it, like people giving themselves the combat stim regen, because then they can bullshit you and be like, oh yeah, I just have combat stim on at all times.
You
Like, how would you know they're regenerating 50 health a second?
Well, you can't like watch a replay. You can't spectate.
Yeah.
You have to definitely feel more honest somehow. Love
My
this
battery.
50-year-old Valve game.
Back when Valve made games.
True.
One day we'll get Half-Life 3.
Cockring 38 on the enemy team. Foot job with the grippy. You'll never guess what their icon is.
I'm gonna guess a bird.
You're right!
It is. It's either an anime PMP or a furry. It's the episode, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Or some unhinged Hitler shit.
Yeah, like Toad.
But then again-
like Jack Toad.
That also goes back into the furry too.
Toad furry bait. Good job with the grooming sauce. I'm gonna guess furry. Absolutely right, sir.
I mean, he has to be. He said grippy socks. That means he's got mental health issues.
Or he went to the hospital.
No, the grippy socks is like almost always tied to mental health clinics.
I like the grippy socks, but they make you wear them at the hospital. I don't like the grippy
Yeah.
socks they have.
They force you to wear them in fucking mental clinics.
The ones they have at the hospital are weird because there's like rings all around the bottom of them, and I don't like it. I do have grippy toe socks though that I bought of my own volition, and I love them. I kept wearing them outside instead of shoes. Now they have holes in the bottom, which has not stopped me from wearing
You
them.
mentioned feet, and he went on a whole tangent about like Ben Shapiro.
Grippy socks.
Freaking quad stop. Oh. Why am I getting trade drops in the game?
You just can't handle the grip. Damn rid of grip. You need that 48 you see on the frame drops in there.
Oh shit! That turret. With that.
Should be you. The Cal Mangler right now.
Should have been me. Original. Hopping on the shoulder. Oh, I can run it.
You shouldn't rocket jump. You should use the airstrike and the fucking base jumper. That raining harpy.
Bro, Jesus Christ!
That's difficult. Furries always gravitate to fucking medic or fucking demo.
Pyro.
True there. Look at he's using a Phlogistinator as well. Or a back burner. Or is he using
Fucking heal me and
Scorch
stop
Shot?
smacking me, you stupid bitch. I shot 3 rockets. I'm spy checked enough, I think. You're so good at pyro, bro. Keep spraying, please.
Exactly what a fucking spy would say. Check him again just to be sure.
Dog, my fucking team isn't moving. Can my medic just walk up so we can break the fucking nest? Fucking heal me, bro. Dude, no one on my team is doing anything. No one wants to kill this fucking empty nest. We're never gonna win. I'm gonna play this game.
Just send men flying guns to the scout.
Spy checking the fucking air, man. My team can win or my team can lose. Oh, we finally broke the sentry gun. That was a good OT push, by the way. Oh, can't push. Cool. Oh. I dropped like 10 frames randomly. I dropped like 180 frames randomly, and they're just behind me.
Play the switch you do in the last round.
I sent him a 3-minute video clip of me soloing the boss. I got hit once.
Like if anyone did this to me, I'd just send them like a single line, like rent free. That was it.
I'd hit you with the obligatory I love you too.
Yeah, that's why I just say rent free and leave it. My battery.
Breaking news: a Jewish extremist crucified and murdered an Arizona Christian pastor in an elaborate plan to kill 14 Christian leaders in 10 different states in what he called Operation First Commandment. That's
What the fuck?
Someone's got to do it.
That's the most American thing I've ever heard. That
That's
sounds like a
wild.
fucking. That sounds like a book.
It's about to be a fucking book. The motherfucker's got a manifesto somewhere.
According to Jewish law, the Talmud, Christians are idol worshippers and they are to be killed. Here's a video of a man in Israel saying so. So why are we helping them?
Religion of peace. Real man.
Apparently, the game doesn't work on Series X. This guy's going off because it crashes every 3 minutes. X is the good one, right? X is the shitty one?
I don't fucking know.
Honestly, it sounds like it might be a hard drive issue, not a game issue. I don't think I've ever crashed. I've disconnected. When
You aren't playing on a fucking Xbox.
yeah. No, it's not. So this guy created his own relics, but the relics he created are Arcane +3, Dex +3, Starting Armament afflicts Frost, Arcane +3, more runes for self and allies, Dex +3, Dex +3, continuous HP recovery, and HP restoration upon katana attack. The only reason I don't think you get a basic stat in the top slot ever, and continuous HP recovery is exclusive to Duchess Art or Relic, but this is the worst cheated thing I've ever seen.
No, there's definitely worse.
They're so bad, it doesn't even help him. I mean, I guess it's better than fighting the RNG and he's not fucking over his teammates, but... Whew. He doesn't have the parry stuff. He doesn't have the post-damage recovery, the initial start damage, nothing significant, just arcane and deck. And he's already got S for deck scaling. Oof. If you're fighting a boss with infinitely respawning enemies, DDF and Wormface, the enemies still give you Grafted Blade Great Sword stacks. Oh. So could you get enough of those to start one-shot bosses?
Maybe.
That would be so good for a run that goes over 3 days. There should be like a group pause feature or like a group rest feature where it saves your loadout and everything you have so you can take a break, do more days, stuff like that. Yeah, sure, some people will save scum their pause to save, but shit happens.
People already save scumming their fucking wins.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
doesn't matter.
How? Oh, he used his fault. Wait, did he? Huh? They were both dead. But no, one of them was dead. The other one was. Okay. PS5 is broken right now. 2 rows in one glitch. It's not. But that's unfortunate for you. And you need more information and pictures.
Death Stranding 2 has a completely hidden mechanic. If you and other players keep using the same path, it eventually becomes an actual road.
That's
What?
cool.
Oh wait, it's also in Death Stranding 1.
Yeah, it is.
So wouldn't that mean that eventually you could make the entire world roads?
No. Paths mean if somebody picks a delivery route and other people keep using it, eventually that becomes the normal delivery route for that item. You get points based on how quickly you get and how short of a path it is. The best paths get made into real paths for the mission. So it means as the game progresses, the paths get more and more optimized. So the people trekking around the big ass mountain will find paths through it.
Alright, that's interesting. I mean, there's the obligatory why can't the devs pathfind you the right way the first time, but the community
Because it's an
building there is,
exploration game.
yeah, the community building there is cool.
The whole game's like premise is logistic. It's all a puzzle you have to solve.
No unique viewers, and I don't feel extreme anymore. I think I'm gonna close the stream for the night.